Okay, there should be sound now. Yes. Okay. Okay. God, I haven't played this for a very long time. Not as long. Daughters of Ash mod 2019. No, we've played it before that. As there's mostly more hours on console of this. Yeah, than the PT one. We've already got a character that would take us to those places. I just loaded up one. I didn't look at all the saves because this is on the alt account. Because yes, oh yes. What do you expect? Yes, I got banned on this as well. I've been banned on this and Dark Souls 3 on my main account. Through others. In the description of this here, there's been a lot of hacking in here at the moment, and one guy who does all the, he's made his channel from this. By going out of bounds. You right, Michael? Yeah. By going out of bounds, illusionary wall. Yeah, he made a video on this a couple of days ago, about a week ago most probably, considering he done all the cut content on here. His channel is based really on this game here, Dark Souls, but he got hacked himself. The guy that does all the cut content on all that lot, the unhackable, gets hacked. So we're gonna see, because I've got a save file on here because I had to get out of my main Steam account. We're starting in a minute because I've got to get my phone up, and let's see, because you can it's mainly, you know, just trying to think, Anolondo, but also you can get right at the beginning of the game. You can get it, you know. You don't have to. It's just not like just like Dark Souls 3. I thought about this because this guy was like, "Oh, this is rampant at the moment," you know. As soon as you get to Anolondo, especially that, whatever level you get there, cause I got classes, but I was looking at his level, is more strength than anything else. But on here on PC, because the other one's banned on the other account, so we're on the other Steam account. So we should see, because you don't have to. I think, yeah, just being embered. That's it. So, yeah, didn't know, because the other save is all over the place. One thing I'll have to do is just get my phone on, because I haven't done a stream for ages, because not really doing a lot of gaming, even though with the Garden of Ice will taking up a lot of time, but a lot of recording and trying to get a lot of stuff on there, because it's bloody hard, some of the stuff to the alternative stuff, and then they got the super hard bosses which I ain't done yet, because you got the, yeah, that's another thing, because it took me ages to upload another one, but we won't have so much to do the side content, getting to the nuts and bolts out. But this is just to see if I get hacks, you know. So I'm gonna get, because I've got my headphones, and actually my headphones broke, and they're expensive. They're like nearly 400 quid. My main one is the headband though, but I know it's going to cost expensive because they're biodynamic German. Yeah, it's the headband, and so we've got the Sennheiser. Yeah, guess what make they are? Yeah, German. So let's bring this up on my phone. I'll start character, yeah, because it's not worth starting. I looked at I don't know what usually people get to there. It's quite, it's not like a, you know, I don't know how many hours I've got on this, because I played the original before the remastered, and this used to be called, you know, it was good for about 2 months. I can remember in 2018, and it just, someone just, you know, got the wording right, or just done it in Photoshop, and then it was backstab remastered, and playing on console, it was alive for about a month, or maybe 2 months, then complete dead, boom, it died overnight, because they didn't change spawn points. The spawn points of where people invade, because obviously people went to level up, and that was it. As soon as you spawn, and when you spawned in these places, you got people just waiting there to beat you to death. You know, because me, oh wait there, this is, no, Dark Souls 2, I done naturally to get to max level. That's the highest one. That's 838. This is I think this is 713. Exactly the same as Elden Ring. So let's see, because I've been bored, and I'm trying to think now. We're Monday now. Which Wednesday, most probably went to Wednesday or last Tuesday. I got my sleep back. I went through severe sleep deprivation, which I can tell you something is worse than anything I've ever taken in my life, drug wise or anything like that. It was put me on the cusp. It really did. But yeah, lack of sleep. But I had to just change it and whatnot by, you know, which I did. Anyway, but apart from that, let's get my phone on the go. Hey Michael, I've seen you've been playing Neo 2 on console. Is that boredom? Is it like you know, because you know that if you're, what's that? I'm not listening to this, so I'm just speaking to myself, because there's a lot of bullshit here on the moment. Where's this? What am I trying to say? Data breach. No, there's a lot of scam. I just had one coming up there, an email on my phone. So, let me just get this on my phone. Where's my live? Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It won't be long. Wait there. You don't see you don't do Twitter, do you? They showed you a bit of Neo 3 the other day. Wow, is it fast? Yeah, Team Ninja. 20-second of some guy sprinting in a long field. Fast, like 120 FPS. More, yeah, just like no stamina. Yep, just a quick one. This is what's to come. They might drop another demo. I know what they're like. 2 demos. We don't want to be spoiled, but that's going to be, well, time will tell. But I'll be on it. I think July, February. I think February, March. They're likely for that. Obviously, Death Stranding. I haven't played since. Yeah, it's a game that costs that much and a beautiful, yep, I have to do it at some stage, you know, but it's a lot of DMC. You won't get DMCA'd for it because it's copyright music in the game. It just means you can't monetize some of it, you know, but it's still something I've got to play. It's just having the time, and also I haven't been gaming all the time. I mean, the weather's been absolutely gorgeous. It's been absolutely gorgeous, the weather has. There you go. I can absolutely hear that. So let's start our okay. Get this cable a minute. Yeah, there's a lot of Right, okay. I'm just gonna just dot that on. Do you know, it doesn't really matter. I can't think of nothing. Because it could be anyone. See, with Doc, oh god, I thought, oh, it's my neighbours. Yeah, it's the alarm's going off. Cooking. So with the classes. So, yeah, I don't know if anyone ever knew this, but this is a fact. So you go male or female, look, right there. Female, male character, not affected. They are, because one does parries better and one does backstabs better. I don't know which one it is. So... Unless it was in the original, but it doesn't really matter. But it is one is parry or the backstab. But if you're doing the speedrunning community, you'd, I don't know, whatever. Well, I would choose him anyway. Class, we're just gonna see, because I did have a save, but I looked, it's all the way, everything done, but because there's a lot of hacking going on. I want to see. I'm curious. A lot of. I've seen loads of it. I've seen the worst. But Illusory Wall does a lot of this himself, and he got caught out. And it's like, back up your save. Use this mod that you can use that will stop you. You know what I mean? Can they wreck? I don't think it was that bad. I think he just weren't expected to get absolutely, you know, done by that. And the guy he actually got hold of, and it was a Japanese guy, and because some people can use, you know, on Steam they can just use alt accounts, or sometimes you can't even see them. So whatever. So the best class really. So really the best, most of one of the best classes is, because this is your level 1 run. This is Pyromancer, and most of one of the strongest classes in the game. But you've got to remember weapon level, Pyromancer, and also so you're level, what this is, yes, level 1, yeah. So you could do the level 1. Oh, yeah, hi in Brazil. I mean, I hope it's lovely and warm out there in Brasilia. But I will say one thing. The Pyromancer, you've got the choice of the Pyromancies, or you just kill the blacksmith. And the blacksmith, this is the only game that the blacksmith hammer is overpowered. The others, I don't know about Dark Souls 2, because I haven't played that for a long time, but I know the blacksmith hammer is absolutely, because it's lightning infused anyway. But when you've killed the blacksmith, then I think you can level it up. Yeah, I think you can level it up. It's two ways. You either go Pyromancy with full out with getting the hand to 15, and you just use power within and just use the firestorm, and boom, you just nuke everything. So easy like that. But this is not about that. No, it's not. This is about actually seeing if we get. So what do people usually go for on here? Bandit's good because it's strength. Thief, I think thief. And if you want to get kill the guy at the beginning of the game, then you take the black bombs, because you can kill him quickly, the thingy. But It's not about that. It's actually about, you know, most probably Illusionary Wall is he's quite a big YouTuber. Do you know what I mean? And he does all the data mining, especially on this. He done a lot as well on Demon Souls when it got pre-released. Why was the other stuff? You know, why was it missing? Oh, I hadn't even done a physique for this one. Just give her, yeah, make her look like a doll. Yeah, hair would be nice. Oh god, look at all these terrible hairstyles. The only one that really works is a bun, pigtails. Colour. I know a certain guy that used to be mad in this, Ray Dimitri. Yeah, he used to make it red like this. Hadn't heard from him for a long time. That guy's a total console player, but he ain't been on the scene for a long time. He paved the way for a lot of challenge runners, loads, and he's American. He was never Ray Dimitri, never Russian, as the name would suggest, Ray Dimitri. But it was that. It's red, and his name. He had a certain name, and the name was a game from a Street Fighter. So yeah, he was doing the no-hit stuff before anyone else was doing it. Because we're going back years now, over 10 years ago. So. Even when I even got friends with him on Facebook, and he won't even say that he's male or female, but I know he's American. Anyway, so class, right? You got dagger. Thief is that. Bandit is the strength. Bandit is the one that people use to run quick, because you've got the sword, and this shield here actually is very, very good in this game, because it actually does bloody help you resist against poison. In Dark Souls, any other ones, and apart from the mods I play, they don't work. You know, Dark Souls 3, one of this shield doesn't. It's just useless. It doesn't do nothing. This actually helps you have some poison resistance. So, and it's good, but this is a bit of a glass cannon. You got the parry, but just remember, I'm not too sure because of the original version of this game. Just like I played all the originals before they went over to like Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. I played them before they went over. If you had a copy of that on disc, you'd most probably get about £600 for it, considering that it's digital only now. So if you had a copy for that and you put it up, you'd get a lot of money for it. You know, because there's some mods for that are only work on that. But I think we go Thief. Because so what did I play? Daughters of the First Ash. That was a New Game Plus game, and that was back in 2019, and it was on the old version of the game. And I didn't have it. Then they put it onto the remastered, and I could play it. And it was hard and long because you had to go into New Game Plus. Gift. You can dupe so much in this game, though, if you know what, it's with everything. Humanities, pendant. So with so this would help you with strategy. So if you don't do it the first time, you just got to keep on restarting so you can kill the first boss. You don't have to come back and kill him. But as we're not doing that, we're just going to start with the master key. I haven't played this game, oh god, for ages, because I know we've got a wait there. Do you know what? Is this a mouse thing? Face. Wow. Do you know what? I'm common. There you go. I'm normal, no elitism here. Oh yeah, this famous line here is made by a Japanese woman. She died recently. Yep, it's on IGN, everyone. So the one that's saying this is actually a Japanese woman speaking English. She died. Yeah, old age.
There was fire.
Oh, does it? Oh well, too late now.
Came disparity.
Like I say, this voiceover, she just died. Literally a couple of weeks ago.
And death.
She's old as well.
Of course. Light.
She might have been Japanese English, but I couldn't just. They showed you a picture of her Japanese, and I thought, wow.
Then from the dark.
The thief starts with the master key. Yeah.
And found the souls of lords.
Considering I platinumed this game and I had to go and get on console and I had to go and get all the weapons, you know, in their right forms and whatnot.
Nito, the first of the dead.
So this is what when this the remastered come out in 2018,
Chaos.
2011 I think. So that makes it about 14 years old.
And his faithful knights. And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons. Gwyn's mighty bullets peeled apart their stone skulls. The witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath the Scaleless betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more.
You had that guy on there from Serve, who's a modder. He's didn't take him long. He redone it, all this, but to look better, to make it look like 4K. But I just adding lighting. I mean, God, take up time or what? If you've got no job or anything like that, you know. He was doing it quick as well. Then he started on Bloodborne, the Shad PS4 thing. Then he's doing something on Dark Souls 3. Just reshad, just doing everything so it makes it look better. But of course, it's all on PC, you know. So we'll see. We'll see if we get jumped. I ain't backed up my save or anything, but there's apparently so these hackers, they bypassed the, because this got the anti-cheat in it, you know. So it's got the EAC in it, yes, you know. Indeed. So
the dark sign brands the
we'll see. I've got the Thief. The Thief is always good. I mean, I do know the good ones, because obviously you haven't got to really worry about. I haven't got to worry about souls or anything, you know. It's not a mod where I'm constantly turning around the corner looking for something.
Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
Wait there a minute, I'll just be there and just trying to... Oh, wait there. I'm just checking something a minute before we start. Yeah. Right, so it did it? Okay. The lovely PS5 controller to Xbox, which is always the same. To Xbox controller. So, do you get the dagger? I've done everything in this, and most probably on the PC version, not where it can be overpowered pretty quick. But I don't. Yeah, we've only got the broken sword, so I could have done the 3 bombs, and you could get the asylum demon straight away. Because that's souls, and it means you don't have to come back here. I haven't got a clue where we're at. Alright, so skip the tutorial. We'll see how it is. Alright. Master key. Oh god. 2 rings. I'm just trying to think. It's been a hot minute. Because usually, yeah, the black bombs I should, because it doesn't matter if you die. It's just a quick think, open, a quick run, and then to the left. Because 3 bombs will kill, mate, here before the floor explodes. You know, oh look, you can see. Yeah. So he's not hard to kill with 3 black bombs. I do know that. Oh look. Lovely. It's gonna be that, isn't it? Yep. Yep, there's been an absolute. You know, there's been some bad actors in this. Meaning, yeah, people that invade your world. I've seen the worst. I think I've seen the worst, mostly in Dark Souls 3. But I mean, you'd even, especially in the mods. If pre Elden Ring, you could. It doesn't matter if you'll get just as much action on the banned servers as you would. On the banned servers as you would live, you know. There was one guy I remember that they made a video about it. One guy played the game and he forgot to this and he had no heals because he didn't talk to this guy here, and he ended up beating it on his first playthrough. It was on console as well, and I thought to myself, that's I don't know, but he did it. He showed at the end he had no heals because he just forgot to pick up that. And if you don't pick up that, then so we're not embered at the moment. I don't think. You start off hollow, don't you? It's been a hot minute since we've been on there. So these games, apart from the mods, like the Ascended mod on this is mostly the hardest mod you play for this. Do you have to beat the guy? I'm not too sure. I should have got a bomb, shouldn't I? Let's say if it's the woman or the man that's got the better parry. I don't know, because she got it's easy to parry in this game. That's a later on thing. Yeah, Dex will be. Do you have to beat this guy? I think you do, don't you? It's been a hot minute. Bombs, yeah, because if you die at the start, just 3 black bombs. They have to be black bombs. You've got a 3-1 there. If you've got a bit of fluff, you've got a Titanite shard there for Snuggly the Crow. The crow from here is actually also put in the Garden of Eyes. I do know that. Well, to me, it looks like it. You know? I will say free bombs. Oh, we're playing like a absolute. Considering you do most of that damage from the God, you can't even get behind this guy. I was going to say, dying to this would be, yeah, I thought you do, but I wish I'd known that, because I picked bloody that, because free bombs, it saves you coming back here later. We just will grab, because you still think you're still full. I think there's something. Even though you can dupe it, I think there was something in one of those. I'm sure you'll fall for the floor still. It might be there was something there. Oh, you can't level up, can you? Wait then. You can dupe. Yeah, I do know how to do it. Yeah. It's easier here as well because you've got keyboard and mouse. You can do it on console as well. I mean, we're not worried about that because the thing is, it's here. You do not want to be high level. It's, you know, your level is, your invasions are your weapon level and your level and whatnot. So now if we had a bit of what's the fluff or whatever, then you got Snuggly the Crow's bit there, so when you come back that's might be a chunk, I'm not too sure. God, but I remember when I first played this game, who's this?
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
Yeah, that looks like something, not that.
To leave the
Some of the flight stuff they put in the Garden of Eyes from the thingy. Because like I said, the woman that's,
of the ancient lord.
she died 2 weeks ago. Who's voicing this?
Lordran.
You wouldn't know if you'd never played this, you know, like I did when it first launched. So that was, what, 14 years ago? And it weren't remastered, it was the other kind. It was never on PC. Yeah. Figure check. So, Dex. The summon sign will come from beating, what's his name on the bridge, considering I'm using the dagger. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah. This is the one you don't want to trade with this guy. It's the Dark Wraiths and the other one. But this is just to see if we get the bad actors in, like I said. The hackers. Hackers, script kiddies, whatever you want to call them, mouse and keyboard players, whatever. Where they've got hotkeys where they can do everything. But they got illusionary wall, so I mean, this is his game. This is where he's, you know, got a lot of knowledge in, dissected it, and it was just warning. So you got what, that down there, so we can quickly grab that. You got the other weapon down there. Because didn't these skeletons do so much bloody damage to you? I wonder if we are. No, we won't be fat roll, and we've got no armor or anything. Want to be online, so I do know the invasion limits here. I've run all the way to, I mean, I've run low level all the way to just to get dark bead and to evade here, but you'll keep on doing it and people just block you, you know. So because dark bead here, God, you're just never going to survive it, you know, because you can't drop spells. Really? Oh God, I can't believe that. Oh my days. Lucky we didn't ember up. What was that then? I don't know what, I don't know what some people were on when they comment, do you know what I mean? It's not, and obviously with this, humanity, so people used to say it's not, it's 30 the cap is for humanity, for more, I think it's discovery or something like that. It's not 99. I mean, on the keyboard, it's on the key. You could do. I found the cheat duping thing first on console than I did on PC, and absolutely easy. And it spoils it for you because certain things. I think joining this guy's confident just to get into one. Did I say no?
What is it? Very well.
Considering we weren't in one anyway.
Now let me share.
I mean, in this game, I mean, you can still, in this, you can still do a better bow build than most of the end of the game. Even better than, not with mods, but even better than Elden Ring. It's, what is it? It's, I think you get the bow. If I think it might be from Gwendolyn, something like that. If you're thinking about, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I started doing one and I scrapped it and I thought, do you know what? Because you have to go into New Game Plus. It's easy to run all the way down there through the skellies. It's not a hard game. Well, it can be, but I mean, so just you got the boss here. You've got to beat so you can get the soap sign. Yeah. The annoying thing is the invasion can start the minute as soon as you get up there. You have to circle around here. You can rush to Pinwheel, which is going to be hard because those are the strongest here. The wheels, when you get down, run down through there, and you'd always want a source of light. I would at my age now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, 53 soon, Michael. Age is catching up. 2 weeks time, we're going out, me and a gal. Going to see Carl Cox, John Digweed, and a load of others. Deep Dish will be there. Brighton Festival, 2 weeks, just gone 2 weeks this Saturday. So on the beach, so it'd be packed. Thousands of people just open up rain considering the heat wave we just had. It's cold cocks, the names I can think of that bit, you know, it's deep dish are there as well, but they are deep dishes a set. John Digweed, Cold Cock's 3-deck vinyl set. It's actually his festival, but it's guess. So I know the other ones, but I can't think. Ejeka, just Tech House, whatnot DJs. A woman looks like she could be Spanish or South American. Got a beautiful name, but I've never heard of her. But it's obviously she's good if she's on Coxey's gig, because Cole Cox is about 60 now. John Digweed is 58. And John Digweed looks about 45. So we are there on the 1st. No, not the full one. We're talking about the 1st. We'll be going there on the 24th. So we just passed the 2 week mark. So with the speed running, they always want, they would quit out. What they want for this game here, for the speed running thingy, it's the Black Halberd. So people would quit out until they get it, because you're not allowed to cheat it in. Because you can cheat it in. So the Black Halberd is the one that does, that is the... Right, so you've got up here, you've got the poison, you've got the him down there. Look at all these. I know what it is. It's the collisions off the wall. I'll bait this guy out because he can sometimes. Yeah, that item over there, I think is a shield, if I remember rightly. And if you go down the bottom, oh no, we've got the master key. I want to get, because you can get invaded quite earlier here, so obviously the ring from there. I'm not too sure, does because it's been a hot minute since we played this. Does the key, do you get one use of the key? Because I might be thinking of mods, but the key breaks off the one use. Is it the ring of sacrifice? There's one here. Don't want to go too high. I want health. The boss, there's something else in there. Then there's one of those funny looking weapons. Then up here, this might open up that. Yeah, it does. Then you can either run down to the bottom, or you'll get invaded by what's the name. You can be quiet. I think there's it? Not too sure. We can be quiet here. So you need to beat that bit. This is the boss, so you can get the soapstone to put your thing down, and obviously, so this should be well over. It's 60 FPS. It could be 60 FPS on console though, but I don't think it's not uncapped. So I think we can grab. Yeah, I thought so. No. There's one, because your story sword is it's lost our bloody hollow in, which we want. Your story sword is 5 scaling. I know it is. This sword is so much better in this game than it is in Dark Souls 3. Why? Because they nerfed it to the ground. A lot it did. Dark Souls 3 is absolutely, apart from it's all the glitches you can do in it, but you've got to, no, you can do a lot of damage with glitches, yeah, but that's it. I knew I'd take a tump there. Because you've got the dragon, but sometimes you can grab, or you can grab and run. But then you've got the other ones, and you can open up the shortcut up that way to forest and go the other way. You know, because if you go down there, you've got Lightning Boy. So yeah, if you was a mage, I think this down here is just something useless. These are worth about 3 souls. Yes, best stock. Transient cars. Now you can go there easy and go get to the island, and get the other hill. 10 hills. I didn't realise you started off with that many. Wait, we need to go back at it. I know it's not a lot of souls, but you can do the run. You know, but then you'll get the invasion, which is, considering I want to get the invasion, but you need to put you can put your summon sign down. So 20. So what I think it's 10. If you get summoned 10 times, then you don't need so much faith to use the spells to do what we're talking about, to do with what's his name, Sombro, you know. That's why you put your summon, it just lessens you don't have to put so much faith in to use the spells, you know. Otherwise you have to go faith for using such and such in the Covenant. Let's see, considering these bosses are, but when you're low, was it worth it? Because I know there's a big soul there. I just took the wrong one. Or going the other way, you're gonna get invaded by, what's the name? What's it, Miranda or something like that? Oh, there's one there. Considering you want to do the polar opposite. Humanity. There's a way of duping. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. It's from a YouTube video. I forgot, but it's with mouse and keyboard. It's easy because you just got a point and buy. I think you have to buy a certain amount of arrows, but to be quite honest, I don't think we need to do it. Because you can have 100. You can have, you know, as many hidden blessings as you want. 1,000, yeah, it's not a lot. Right, level 8, 12 vitality. Oh, bonfires. Gone up 1 slot. Dex. You can use a spell. You can get this up to 20 by just don't know. I think 5. 5. If someone summons your sign 5 times, God, you're getting faded. Believe me. That will reduce you, so you can get a spell without really putting anything into faith. Otherwise, we're talking about, you know, getting something free for nothing. So. Endurance. That's how much it is. Yeah, we got some more. So level 6. I know what the bracket is. Level 60 is where you'll be. Considering, I doubt we'll bloody get there. And Orlando. It depends how quick it is, because you'll get invaded constantly in going through there. Because I was watching this the other day and I thought to myself, oh my god, it's rife and full of malicious people. So the assault, we can use that. Because I know we could have run that other way, but then you got the other ones. You know, you got the red tear stone ring down the bottom as well. You can see how many people just being online. You can see how many people are here. So I'm getting this is Xbox controller versus, because we've got the signs coming up. Right, 17, 12, plus you get a bit of an you fight this guy later as well, don't you? It's a bit different. I'm just trying to think, because I did play a mod recently. Not recently, within the last 2 years. This was changed. I can't even remember now, so. Oh, one thing I did forget that we can still do here. There you go. We've got that. I don't know if we've got to be online to invade. Morning Star. Homeward Bone. Then you pop out, don't you, through here. Then you got the bird up the top. Lloyd's Talisman. What weapon is it? Is it this Wylander? This right down the bottom there. do you know what? We got your story. That's okay. I mean, even though it's, I think it's faith scaling. It doesn't say it there, but oh god, I'm trying to jump. Is this a skeleton, isn't it? Oh, we can't. You should be able to... Oh, really? Can't you two-hand? I'm sure it's because it's the faith stat on this, because this is a good weapon in this. How much souls is how much this format has gone so forward, yeah, it's still got the same principles. The leveling is still the same. Plus you'll get a lot of bleed off of this because of the thief. I'm sure it's with a dagger, it's thief. And this is mostly one of the highest crits on here, so inventory, that. Oh, we did. Copper coin doesn't do nothing. We have got humanity. Alright. So you can go down and do that bit if you want. Circle back up there. The Garden of Eyes, not the Garden of Eyes, and Daughters of Ash mod they made is made by a guy. He's quite popular. He's an Australian guy. He wrote back then for that. I think it was most probably not astronomical now, considering he done it himself. It took him 3 years to write 1,800 hours of. No, not hours. 1,800 lines of code to create the Daughters of Ash. And the hardest things that was in this, because it was a New Game Plus thing, was some of the bosses. I soft cap myself, because you can do it in mods, when you go too high. And what is this? Yeah, 14.5, no, it was. I don't know about the mods now, how many lines of code they have to write. But back then, I remember it was a big, I'm not going to mention his name, I'm not going to beef him up, his head's big enough as it is. There is an item over there, I do know that. Here comes our boy here. There's a lot of skips in here. Yeah, the game is still broken, believe me. I was watching, it's quite a while back. I was watching, oh no, there was a mod that come out. Burn the Daughters of Ash, nope. And they had the guys that made the mod watching it. It was like a games done quick thing. And obviously you've got distortion too here. So I bet they don't know about this skip here. This skip here. There's about, just in this area here, there's about 40. And they put a lot of walls up on most of the skips, but you still managed to find a skip around here. It was here, I can remember it was. Do you know what? We want 10. So we can pass on 10 up there. Otherwise you just get 9 wooden shield. Do you know what? Right, this game. Right, okay. Wooden shield is really, really good in this game. Yeah. In Dark Souls 2, wooden shield is top. Before you get the other ones, is it in the others? No. So we got 10. Oh yeah, don't you dare. So we can see this bonfire of 10 here. Oh, that's another area. Then you got old, whatever his name is down there. So you got 3 thingies. God, what's happening? Oh, it's me keep on leaving. Right. Backstab, yeah. It's the same, but I see a nasty side the other day, literally. And the guy that they invade, he's no, you know, he does all the, goes on bounds, does all the stuff that nobody really talks about. We're gonna have to use a hammer. You're gonna have to use one, otherwise you won't get into the thingy. Because you've got to beat you say you've got a fat ring downstairs. Then that's always going to be 10, I think. That bonfire, even if we use a heal now, I think. Because I do, you want to use the he's not in there, is he? It's just the it might be because of the mods I've played. They're worth a few, and there's one hiding around there. Let's see if anyone's fooled. Yeah. You can kill him and get all his gear. What do we want from this guy? There's something.
Then you are. I'll trade.
Alright, dagger. Scimitar. Reinforced club is most probably. heater shield, yeah. This must be the best shield you're gonna get. How much is the heater shield then? 1,000. Everything's 1,000. Chain armor, yeah, good for not being bled out. Bombs. Dried finger, 2,000. Repair box, bottomless box, 1, 3 is 4,000. Just hand axe is good. How much is this? This is strength though, but it's still a good weapon. I think it's mostly better than any of these. I think short sword is good, even though you'd have to, if you don't want to use faith, then you'd have to put your summon sign right there. What does? Do you know what? Okay, for some reason I thought it was Friday. Yep, I thought it was Friday. It's Monday. It's because everything's mixed up, just because it's hardly been indoors. Small leather shield. Wait, I think that is. Not too sure. That might be the best, or than the buckler. Heater shield. Arrows. You can do a glitch. We've got no souls though. No, you know what? I can't even bother to look up. This is better armor for a start. Because you have got the weight thing. So. Knowing how this goes.
What a waste of time.
No. Because this, here you're gonna get bled. That's why you got a chain armor. It's got bleed resistance on it. All of it has this metal. 500.
Thank you kindly.
Well, might just be the slow part. I don't want to lose the thingy, because all of a sudden, you know, like sitting at the bonfire, you get a +1. You know, it just goes up. But we are here for the naughty stuff. Oh, I see. Oh, we can sell that. What's the roll? Yeah, that's a mid roll. See, I wouldn't say that's a light roll. Got the key. I can run past most of the things. I'm just trying to think. You can get the Black Knight up the top. You can parry him. You can just get. But I'm not looking. For. We're looking for something else, because really, it's the weapon level and your level. Do you know what I mean? I know what you'd be naturally. There's people coming in there with cheats, and all these guys, they're all active, but this pops up very recently. Do you know what? Because you can farm the bombs here. All the mobs drop bombs here. If we go down here, I think everyone knows you can just go there and do these mobs that go absolutely mental. Yeah, that's why. Heater shield would be the one to go for right now, rather than parry strats. Because we can't put our sign down. You've got to beat the silent. There's a demon up the top. There's not a lot of ruins in it, but up, down, round. There's another humanity up the top there. Is that? That's. I don't think you jump from there over there. A throwing knife. Let's back down. This is where people do glitches, isn't it? Around here somewhere. Hold on. Oh, you want the? Yeah, you can take the katana if you kill him. Yeah, I know. I know he's good for something, but I was just thinking. Yeah, right there. Oh, house, bloody hell! It is a jump over to the other side, yeah. Well, it doesn't matter because I was just trying to get, you know, obviously this is these are all hot. Obviously, you've got to be embered. Do you know what I mean? You can get it from these. You can circle around, lure one out of these, backstab, because they're worth a couple of hundred, because I've done this a billion times to level up, you know? Especially shield boys with spears. You'll come back here later and you just decimate them. But, yeah, I was testing out the jump. And you got this old combat system, do you know what I mean? So I can use the faith, obviously, 15 faith. No shit weapon though, believe me. I will say that. That's why you got this armor here, because of they're all fucking bleed on you, so the dogs downstairs, they do bleed and poison below us. You can't, I mean, yeah. Nine. So, just thinking, so to get that up to 10, you'd have to go all the way down to the main bonfire to take 10 up to have a 10 there. When I was just testing between, yeah, the jump. Yeah, okay, right. Wow. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, believe it or not, just to get something that's... No, is it on the other side? Was there a bit of a... Oh, the crossbow and... Wait there, can you... How'd you get that bit? I know what that is. That's a effigy. If you see who used to speedrun this, he speedrun this game into dust. But you got the two versions of this game. You got Remastered and you got the first one. There's another. Yeah, you got the. Yeah, this bit here as well, and the bit that goes in here. Yeah, that's it. No. So that's that. I forgot how you get that. Oh! Is it up? No, it's not. I think there's another way that you get that. I know it's an effigy up there. Yeah, bleed, boys. It might be up that one up there to take because of the ladder. Nice, you got these. If anyone does message, I can't see. I'm not looking at it. And if I glance over. You got the best katana. I know the best katana in the game. It's most of with the Uchi in this is what I want about this here, because I know this is considering we lost it. Yeah, I knew there was humanity there. This is where a lot of people do the glitches here, because you've got the asylum demon down in there. That's where the asylum the demon there. Right down there, but people they jump all the way for the skip. You gotta know what you're doing. But for cheese, I've always thrown shit at him. Yeah, because it poisons him. So yeah, because we're not a speedrunner, that's why. But the ship thing works, because by then you'd have had enough poison to do it if you didn't want to fight him normally, you know. But that gets you that gets you the key to the bottom and whatnot. There's a skip right here, just on this ledge here. It takes you down to the bottom. I was watching Distortion trying to break the game where there's been watched live by, it was a mod, and he said I bet they didn't do it here, and they didn't. They got a lot. They didn't get them all, because when someone that's like that knows everything in the game, he said, okay, I bet I can get down to here. We'll prove them wrong. Oh well. It's only there because the best thing is to get the heater shield. Because the heater shield, I can't remember what it does. It gives you something, I can't remember, but it works extremely well. There you go. Told ya. We've got one humanity there. And they'll keep on going up as well in this area. It'll go up to 5. We get that. And we are fighting with a dagger. Elden Ring is still most of the easiest game than this. I think that one, because you got to get around the backstab these. Let me, because we don't, well, you do need to level up, but the heater shield is, I mean, this is good buckler, where if we can buy this. Yeah, that one there. 1,000. Can't remember what it does, but it's... Oh, so we got a talisman as well. Is it just... It's 100% physical in it? It might be just that. But I know this is... Obviously parry, heat shield. So, yeah. Those are the best thing you can buy from that guy. So we went all that way. I think these are worth about 500. Actually, you can pummel them down quite easy now. How much is that? 100? Oh my god. Do you know, the years of farming I've done here. On console, yeah, when this game first come out, we're talking not the remastered, the original. Just to level up in this bit here, so we can get to that bit there, and a bit further. Exactly the same with Demon Souls as well. Then you got the other bit up there where you'll get, you know, you can do the tail cut up there from the dragon. Quite a good weapon, but as soon as you pick that weapon up, you'll put yourself into a different bracket. So you got to remember that as well. We're here for the invasions. I mean, how many hours have I got in this? Most of about, I don't know, most of about 2,000, easy. These ain't worth nothing. I'm not looking up how to dupe all this stuff because I can't be bothered. Because I know you can do it very, very easy. And the 30 is the cap. What was that? 8 department here, I'm getting spammed. Why is it just 1, 2, 6? So if you want 10, then I've got to bring 10 back from the bottom until you get the flasks. So I know. So if for a noob who's never played this game before, I think they say it's mostly bandit because it's strength. You got axe. You can take a bit of a whack. Those guys up there, we should have bought some arrows. I do know that because they will become annoying. Let's see if I can get, we can just about get another level. Endurance, bleed resist, interesting. So you need the summon sign. So you got to beat what's his name before you get it off of Sombro. So that's why it's always better to take 10 up here, 10 heals from the bonfire down below because we've only got 6. But one thing I do know is we've got 1. That will go up to 5. If you just sit there for ages, and then the flame will get bigger. That means you'll just naturally get a 7, and it just naturally goes all the way up to 10. And you'll go from 1, 2, 3. You just get more humanity for doing nothing, literally. A free for all. We've got a red boy there. There is something in there, but we've got Roly Boy. Is there something that rolls down there? Gold pine resin, is it? No, fire bombs. Yeah, so no, there's a guy in the back. They roll. Is there something rolls down here? Do you know what? Because this guy pepper shoot. Kill all these guys. And you've got the Black Knight, haven't you, around it? It's stupid that they call, I mean, I know it's American, FAP, you know, for like wanking, the FAP ring. How comes, I mean, this is English, you know. Why did no one ever call it the wank ring? We're talking about the stamina ring, you know? It's just an American thing. That's all it is, isn't it? You know? Oh no! I'm thinking about the Black Knight up here. That you can get him with the bombs. That drops gives you a little bit of defense with his. That ring drop. Wait there. Oh, you fucking dimwit. Right. No, because these guys. No, they drop a lot of bombs anyway because they're throwing them. That's why you pick them up. Is there? You can see these bloodstains. There's nothing there. You can't get in there. You can go. This is mostly the best way because these guys, they're worth quite a few because well, it's just worth a little bit more, like 100 or 200. But this is what you want: the gold pine resin from here. For the fight. Then you've got the Black Knight up there. They've got a strong chance of dropping, but we're not here for the PV, you know. Well, yes and no. I want to see what the evasion is like, but first we've got to be in a position where you can defend yourself, you know. You can get as many of these black bombs from these guys up here. Obviously we can invade only 4 times until you do that later. So that 3-4 humanities, that homeward bone, you got the fat ring, the heavy ring. I wonder if I mean, there's nothing down there, is there? It's a dead end. I'll leave that because it's just that blue ring, and it just gives you a little bit of defense, which is okay at the beginning of the game. Then you got ball, and it drops you down to there. Oh, we're not doing bad damage, considering we're not ready to go up there yet. I don't know about this guy, because this guy usually... There you go. Yeah, because sometimes you get pushed off onto that ledge. Mate, he's creeping up there. There's a scorpion up here, not a scorpion, or a lizard. Up. Was it? It might be here that we want to get. Yeah. Lizard. Yeah. Did I miss it? Because mate, you can roll backstab. He's got a really good ring. The fact the Havel down here. But if you don't know how to do him, you just want to throw bombs at him until you get that ring. Because that's a very good ring. He'd travel all the way. I wonder if, because I knew the lizard's up here. Let me see, because that's where the writing is, isn't it? Because as soon as you beat that guy up there, but he's not hard. I thought I see something, so we'd have to do the old wow. And we're not the quickest. No. Quitting out. I weren't too sure. This got the EAC in it. Any cheat? No. It should be there. Well, it is there. Mate, you could pummel us. That's why I ain't gonna. We're talking about what's his name? The knight. But there's loot down here as well. You got the grass crest shield as well. I think there's an easy way with this to do the lizard down here with the heater shield being up so high with block and just throwing loads of bombs in a certain position. Here he comes. Yeah. If you don't know how to do this, just get out of the way of this guy, because this guy, you can fish him for backstabs, yeah, but you know. So that down there, the jellies, I think they're worth about 1,000. You're not ready for this, in my opinion, unless, and I haven't played this game for a long time, and it would have been a mod. Considering the save I looked at, and I thought, okay, you could get invasion on that, but at level 94, mainly dex. But I looked at everything that I had. Did I? No, you don't need to. You don't need to use cheat engine on here, because you can dupe everything in just via the menu, you know. But I'm just trying to think. These are the pop-ups. If you're going down, this is the grass. Or do I go all the way to Andre? Oh, there you go. So we get that. So you can, with it, we fat rolling. This guy is so easy to parry. But I'm just thinking of weapon scaling because PvE, this is the best weapon in the game. The Halberd version of this. People reset runs to get this, you know, because it's just a parry and just launch him off the cliff, or a backstab, you know. So you come around, bomb. That's why people choose the thief class, because of the crit on the dagger. And if you get it, you could get any weapon. You could get, you know, I've done it first time when I didn't want it. If we die, most probably, actually, it's a backstab in it. So you want to block. There you go, Black Knight shield and that. So I mean, you've ruined it. Well, you haven't. So shields, heater shield. What's this? I think this is just more decks. Yeah. That's where you have to restart, because the speed run, because of how powerful the Black Halberd, because he drops it, you know. RNG, because like we've got the Black Shield, which is all the Black Knight weapons are good in Dark Souls when they're just shit in all the other games. So what is this? This got to be Dex. Let me look at the shield a minute, because the heater shield is good. Ten strength, okay, we can do that. You can get this, it's not really bad RNG. He's just, I mean, the Black Knight there. So if you went down to the bottom, I don't think we can unless you, because you've got the wraiths down there, not the wraiths, the birds down there that are flying about. There's a bit of loot up here. Don't know if you want those. There you got. So I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, it's easy to get that. So what was that? Blue chunk, wasn't it? Magic. Wow. That's the problem when they went in. It's like Dark Souls 2 when they went into this system of blue for magic, this for that, that for that. When you had to try and platinum this game, you had to make sure you get all those proper weapons, whatnot. Here's another one which you've got to be very quick with the... A definite chunk and a definite twilight. Then this would be the jump down when it's to, is it? Or I think that's the jump to the, for the bow, yeah. For the, if you chose the bow. Bow's good. I mean it's I think it's Gwendolyn's bow. Because it's faith. It does a lot of damage, but if you're looking for that one shot, you can do it with that, because magic is good in this as well, you know. See the whole of the area, especially where you get to the fire area. That's it's not even finished. And I know loads of they know that it never got finished. They run out of time with the game, and that's why it looks a mess. You got the Asylum Demon. You've got him in Night Rain at the moment. He just is not the Asylum Demon. No, that Centipede Demon. Yeah, but is he Elden Ringed up? No, he's easy. He's easy to beat. Looks a lot better than what you get here. Then you need 20k for that. Run past these because these will absolutely clump you. And we've opened up a section of the game. I don't think there's anything there. Oh, you got the thing upstairs, haven't you? The gargoyles. Run past this guy. So it was so what is the bandit sword then? It's just a titanite shard. You can farm all this. That is so bulky. That's where you can do this like so. Just buying loads of arrows is and then do duplicating 1, 2, many. Through the arrow system to souls, to have 1, and just get your mouse and whatnot. I haven't done it for a long time. I'm not going to do it now because I can't be bothered. So 5 from there. So this is going to be an invasion hotspot up here as well. I even done the underground bit here. What do you? The ring? You missed it. What are you on about? The what did I miss? Did I get it now? Whatever it was, because I wasn't looking. I can't see the chat. I can. It's right next door to where I'm. But I have to look over to the OBS where the thing is. I don't get a message thing, Sigward Patches. Is Patches in Dark Souls 1? Wait, there we are. That's a mid-roll, yeah. It's the armor and everything else. See, I've even done the thing up here to get into Sen's Fortress. I'll tell you, it's so difficult. You bring... See, this is where you have to choose a class. It's definitely the woman. I do know that. Because the woman does a better parry. Right? So you get one of these mobs that come up... One of those enemies up here, come up here, halfway on these stairs, you get them to parry you, and it puts you in like an out of bounds mode, but you can't. It's like controlling, yeah, because you can go through Sen's Fortress, but you can't die, so you have to go all the way until you naturally see, and because I done it quite a few times to get into Sen's Fortress, but you got to make sure that you get to a bonfire, and when you've lit that bonfire, you're okay. You can go through. It's just getting the stuff early, but you have to do it here. But the most awkward thing is to control the game while out of bounds underneath here. using the control backwards. I done it. You parry the guy up here. You can do it. You can do it over and over again, and it is a female character because I remember now because you're doing it with the female. So let's say ease the backstab. Oh, and what's the hardest weapon to get? And I get it first time up here. You got that YouTuber called Iron Pineapple. That's what his name of. You got the guy up here. What's his name? The Joker that dances about, right? That head looks like an iron pineapple. So that's what he called it. His channel, Iron Pineapple. So that would have been when this game come out. So, you know, 12 years ago. Because he's, you know, quite a big YouTuber. You know, a couple of million subs. Extremely shy, according to Fighting Cowboy. In real life. Yeah, the trident. Yeah, the trident up here. It's one of the rarest items in the games, but I've got all of the weapons, you know. I mean, you've got the thingy up here. If I just run, because we've got this now. We've got a jump here as well, haven't we? Yeah. What is this all about? I can't remember. Oh, I know. That is... Yep. It's still janky, I can tell that for now. I wonder if that is the bird, the Stormhawk King in Garden of Isengard that flies over you. Looks totally different, but I mean... And you don't really see that captured. I mean, you got the... Yeah, that's to go back there. I think... that. So better than a lot of people knew, by putting your summon sign down, you'll get yourself to level 20 in Faith without leveling up Faith. So you can use the Faith spell. You get the lightning spin, you can use it without having any Faith. You know, that's what people... that's my theory why people do it at the beginning of the game. You know, because as soon as you've beaten thingy, you join the Sun Bros, and each medal you get, and then you go to the shrine that's up the top here. Then all of a sudden you get the spit. You don't need no faith at all. So, or if you're doing it, it doesn't matter if you're doing a faith, then you get it anyway. You know, because lightning is very, very good in this game. But remember, this game is just so easy for people that are fishing for backstabs. Ulysses, in the end of the DLC, where you've got the Bloodborne guy, whatever his name is, that was the guy that was it's in the DLC. Chester, that's it. Him, the merchant, and he was so out of place, and nobody knew that, you know, Bloodborne would come later. Oh, there's a leak with Bloodborne as well. Yep, very, very strong, and it comes from the guy. I watched it today on YouTube. The leak comes from, out of all the people, and I don't know why, and he says he would not allow to say where it come from, considering why would he do it for clout, because he earns so much money on YouTube, and it's Moist Critical. Yeah, and he earns a lot of money from YouTube. Believe me, there's a big influence. You know, he come up with it today. Yeah, Bloodborne 2. No lies. He said he's not allowed to say. Some guys pulled it up. I haven't seen it, but yeah, we've heard this a long time. But for him to say it, I was like, yeah, he wouldn't do it for the clout. I mean, the guy's rich, you know. And being a fan, just a source, just to say, it could be not Bloodborne 2. It just could be a remake. It could be a port. It's Bloodborne related anyway, and he can't release. He can't tell his sources, so it is what it is. It's weird because you have these. You've had all these over the years. All these leaks. Red feather. No rings though. I know what he's got.
Now, only
Talisman. Yeah, then you have to buy the 5. Homeward Bone is, well, it's people. I remember someone saying this was a walkthrough because you don't need Homeward Bones after that. Seek Guidance, most probably Force, and just a little bit of a heal because faith is good as well as magic in this game. It outdoes. I don't know about Dark Souls 2, but it does because of all the items used in Dark Souls 2. But it does free because of they nerfed free to the ground. So if we can bring a 10 and get the bonfire aesthetic from thingy up here, then you got dancing. What's his name up here? I just need to get an invasion going. Yeah, well, you're gonna stay there because we're just gonna go back down here again. Get back to the Firekeeper. Do you know what? Well, I'll get used to. Oh, this guy, it does pain you though that you've got to be Ornstein and Smoke before you can warp. But we're here for the one thing. He won't make it through here when it comes his time. Oh, fat boy there. Fap. Wank in English. One. How much does that go up to? I think it goes up to 20, you know. I think you want at least a +1 weapon. Because you can beat the game with it. You can beat the game. Dagger's ever so good. The dagger's always good. Dagger's most of it. Dagger is very, very good. The bandit knife is very good in Dark Souls 3. It is. I mean, look at Lobo's Jr. I don't think he's got a record amount of hours in this. I think he's got about 20,000 hours in this game through mods. We've got a guy called Catalyst who's a speedrunner who's just has been playing Elden Ring now since it got released. But he played this game as a speedrunner, as a German guy. He made it into the dust. it's still now in the community of speed running, how they find things and glitches and whatnot. Still, I've seen videos this year of, it doesn't really matter to me because I'm not a speedrunner or anything of this game. They're still finding new ways of doing it and new stuff and in this game. So a lot of these games hold secrets. All these years later, and people discover new things and new stuff. We're talking, I think there's something to do with oh, what's his name? Is it Calamite? No, we're not going down there. I know, we can go and join the Sun Bros. We need 20k to buy the, have we got one? Have I just got loud headphone noise? Oh, if only I could travel. That's the problem over this. The travel. Going back that way, theoretically. No bonfire warp. That's the thing with mods though, you know? Even if you want normality, a lot of it is safe to play. It's only on PC though you can do it, where you can just warp everywhere. Because this is just going to go to there. I'll tell you what, we'd most probably have trouble killing. I'll tell you what. He's got one. We can do a one on this. Because that's got faith. And Historias is a good weapon. Well, that's good enough. So if we, yeah, damn, I rested up here, didn't I? I was just thinking I could have homeward bone too. I don't want to go the other ways yet or anything like that. I just want to see if any. I need to go. I need to kill matey, don't I? Because I need to see the. You should just see some sun signs around here. Oh, that's who was chasing me. Big us up there. I mean, you come back here with a +3 later, and then you've got the magic boys there. You've got the red hill there, which is okay. But to progress, we've got to beat. You got to beat the asylum demon. You know, not the asylum demon. The one that you kill on the bridge. To go forward quickly. I mean, I could test the waters. I've got to save at 94, level 94. So you got certain levels. Sort of Anolondo used to be like people would just stay at that level and just invade there. Do you know what I mean? You know, or you've got the end game, the DLC, where people would just That's about 120, or maybe 130 pushing. I was looking at it on console, and it's just people with Havel armor and yeah, you just dirty great big. So you got the giant mum, you got a giant dad. There's basically two builds. One of them's using a club. they're just fishing for backstab. And these I was watching it all online. Whether it's, if you could tell if it's on console or people are playing on PS4 because it's really bad grainy quality. But I was watching and I thought, bloody hell, this is so active. We're talking about the PvP thing here, you know? Fishing for backstabs. But if you go just, I think they said, because I was looking at the limits, 135 is the limit. That is, people are just, you know, they're just circling around. But I mean, a lot of young players, a lot of Japanese players, a lot of whatnot. But then I looked into Dark Souls 2 because that's a little bit higher. People got to about 250. I wonder. I'd like to see what the thingy is because we haven't seen any. What level are we? 16. And we got a +1 weapon. Should have bought a dry finger. Mind you, that just encourages invaders. You know, because you can go. You can go to Pinwheel and do that pretty quick. You know, it's not hard. Whatever class you chose, or people dropped you a load of gear. Do you know what I mean? But that would go and cutting the tail off and getting that. Most of them might put you out. Have we got? No, we never just went. Oh, did we have? So, Michael, you are you? Do you know what? I've got to get a drink of water a minute. I'm not drinking coffee. Oh no, no coffee for me after. I had one at midday today because my mum come around. I had to do some shopping and whatnot. But no midday, no coffee after 11, but I had one at 12 today, so yeah, none of my sleep fucked up, I was ill. So Michael, are you doing a full playthrough of Neo 2? I've seen you on there, I'll see you on there today. I was looking on my PSN, I thought, okay, so there's a guy I know that's doing a Neo playthrough. I was going to stream Neo. I was thinking about doing it. I was thinking I'd try and look at my save on, because I don't want, you know, I've got the overpowered ones on console, and I was looking at my PC. I've lost everything on PC. It doesn't even say, apart from, it doesn't say because there's no trophy for beating the Abyss at 99, and there's no. We're talking about the original Neo. So and I loaded this up last week, and I've got a kunai build because I've lost all the saves. Yeah, but you know if you're getting the trophies, you know that you can upload. You know you can upload your save, and it'll pop straight away. You know that, don't you? Even if you want to play through, you can upload your save, and every single trophy will pop, including, because that's what I done, because you get the platinum twice. Every trophy that you've got, you'll get. There's no extra trophies, it's still the same. Like the starting gear, I'll see you playing the refurbished. No, Neo. So Neo 1, the refurbished version, you get the, not the money armor, you get the Neo armor, which is different, which is stronger. And that armor is, God, if you was to wear it straight away, you'd have to most probably put about 40 in endurance because it's so heavy. But you could wear it forever. The Neo, it's called the Neo armor. You know, you don't get the money armor. That one. Yeah, because if you upload your PS4 saves, you just well, you download because it should all be there. You know, then you upload it. Then you bump, but then you'll get your saves back. But if you want to go for it again, by all means, you know it's a long game. But I was gonna, so anyway, I lost it's so easy to lose everything on PC, right? So because I've done the Abyss solo, I've soloed it twice, you know, because I've done it 4 times now with the Abyss, but I soloed it, you know, on console, then, you know, then I soloed it on PC. Why? Because nobody was there, so all those saves went, right? So I must have started it again last year, right? So I looked where I was on it. So I'm in New Game Plus at about level 100 and I don't know, about 80 or something, and I've done a kunai build. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage. So we're wearing I think I'm wearing, because it's Neo 1 the best, not Neo 2. Hope Neo 3 succumbs Neo 1, but Neo 1 kunai build. Oh, it's a 3 and 2 piece. We've got 99 dex. I haven't got 99 skill. We're about, I can't remember. I was looking how much damage I've got. I thought, oh, I cleared the mission anyway, and I thought, should I stream this? Because I thought, well, I didn't do it. Yeah, the Eager set, that's it. I had 2-piece Eager set and 2-piece something else. All green, so we get the buffs. Talisman, Yakatani, weapon throwing damage and all that lot. And so we've got the bat and the horse, Enko. You know, from, what's his name? The guy, I forget his name now. You know, the horse guy. The tough one at the end. You see me, it's on my YouTube channel. You see, I put it on my YouTube channel. The me doing the last bosses. It's there somewhere. You dig deep, doing the last 2 bosses of the Abyss. I didn't play it for ages, and I've done it on my 4th try. Because you have to. Who is it? It's I think it's Sonada and the other guy. One's wind, one's what. So you have to do your buffs before you do it. With about 18 buffs and whatnot, you have to quickly sloth both of them. You sloth one and do one, and you do one and the other, and with the damage you do with the gear you got, it's over within, you know, half a minute. They hit you, you're done. You hit them, they're done. But if you got with the sloth and that, you got to do it straight away. So you got to do also the protection. One of them is wind, and one of them is the other. So you got to do those, which you can actually get through when you're going through the Abyss. You know, so you do those on top of your buffs. So you do get, you know, you have got some protection from it. You know, so yeah. Because you can do, there's a way of doing it. You can do 1 million damage in Neo. And I think it might be through glitches in the magic thingy. But people have done it through the. You can still do it. They would never patch out. People can do it because you could double stat the thingy by the blacksmith. Eager set flight. No, you haven't got the Kato set in first Neo. You haven't. Eager set, and I just think the ordinary. Nope, no Susanoo. You don't need it. The original build, Susanoo for oh god, Susanoo is only for the weapons in Neo 1, because you haven't played so much Neo 1, have you? I mean, you know, so I was the first one, like one of the first lot to go through there. You know, the batch of people to go through this. So that was 2017. So, Susanoo on the weapons, yeah. But you're talking an old build, a Tanashi Kagetsu build, you know, where you've got a lot of, where you poison, you throw muddy pots on yourself to do more damage and all that. You do loads of buffs on yourself. Yeah, but when I've pulled up on PC to have a look, because all the saves had disappeared, and I thought, so where's it? Doesn't say I didn't beat the abyss. And I was like, God, this is weird, because it's so easy on PC, you know. So most probably haven't loaded up that save from logged into Neo. I don't know, most probably did last year and didn't think about it, you know. And thought, okay, it's not there, but I just totally forgot about it, because obviously this PC, the new one, will be 2 years old this year. So the first one, yeah, it's when I'd done it. So that would have been round about could have been round about COVID time, do you know what I mean? Before 2 come out, just before 2 come out. No, it wasn't. It was 2019, because I remember looking at the trophies and it said you entered the abyss. This is on PC, because you get a trophy for hitting the abyss level 20. And that's it. It's 2019. So yeah, with the Eager build, it's with the Kunai build, it's not Flying Kato. It is the first one, the Eager set, but there's another 2-piece. You do so much damage. With someone else, with the blacksmith, you can fuse 2 sets. You can also, there's a glitch you can do where you can go into first person mode, and it's all to do with it's all online. You can see it all online. It's all to do with how you can wreck your set. So because you have to keep on resetting your sets, you can save your sets in Neo 1, but not like in Neo 2, instantly swap them over without respecing. You can't do that, do you know what I mean? But you can save them, and there's a glitch where you can have all bows in your thing, so you can just do so much damage with bows. So literally all your armor is a bow, your legs are a bow. It's a glitch, and it's not a visual glitch, it's a proper glitch, you know. There is, you'd find it on YouTube, because I looked and I thought, oh my god, the damage you do with bows there, considering people can do, when there's some of the hardest builds to do, you know, if you want to do 700,000 damage with a bow. But you got all that is done after beating the abyss. But for a kunai build, I mean, you're never going to see those damage numbers in the second game. But you'd most probably have to get to at least, I would say, past 500 in the abyss to see high numbers with a kunai build. You know, so it's using the bat for the infinite, what do you call it? Kunai damage, I think it's that, and the other guardian spirit, because it's thrusting, so it's the last boss. Is it Sonada? So it's the last boss. It's in the second DLC. The guy in the red armor. You get Enko. He does charge attack. That's what you do in Neo 1. That's how you build a proper. You can't do it in Neo 2 because it doesn't exist. You've got the Kato set, and you haven't got that high damage, you know, and plus you haven't got the floors neither, you know. So that's what I did the other day. I loaded up it, and I was in New Game Plus, and I'm throwing, and only about level 180 or something, because I looked and I thought, okay, so I quickly rushed through, went into New Game Plus, didn't get to the Way of the Demon just to rush, and I was looking at the damage I was doing, and we're easy doing with a kunai about 200,000 damage in New Game Plus. Yeah, Shuriken and kunai, yeah. So bat, I don't know which one's the first one, bat or is it Enko, or it's one of the red spirits, the horse, you know, from Sonada. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, kunite and that times 2. Yeah, that's what we got. You have to farm them. Yeah. There's a big place, right? So if you you on PS5 now, right? You want to farm stuff. I'll give you a huge hint, right? If you having trouble to level up, right, and where to farm the reference for every single thing, right? You have to go into New Game Plus. It's no longer on PS4 no more, right? Because of PS5's been out for quite a long time now. You have to go in New Game Plus, and you have to farm the reference behind where Maria is, where you fight her in a little solo mission. We're talking Neo 1, not Neo 2. You have to go behind there. You don't have to fight Maria because you can come back out, and you farm those reverence, and those reverence there, some of them, they're all wonky and they're all like when they come, because you got to be careful because you can kill them easy, because some of you can tell because some of them have got hardly any armor on and whatnot, so you can know they're there, and you're going to get every single thing that you want from there. And some of them will drop so much Amrita, it's unreal. Yeah, because when I was in there, I was looking, and one of them kept on dropping about, oh god, I just don't know. There was 2 that I farmed, and they was dropping, because it's in New Game Plus. Because I tried it in New Game, and I thought, and I couldn't remember. And I went through, and I thought, oh god, they're still there after all these years, you know. Or they've just been replaced there, but they're wonky ones. But when you kill them, you just have a big whoosh of Amrita, and it's about, well, I don't know, just say I was level 150. It took me about 20 minutes to get to level 200. That's how much these 2 reference were dropping when I was killing them like that. But every single thingy, if you wanted to farm luck, you could make a luck build. Anyway, and for luck build, the pirate armor, it's not that. So if you went to Neo fandom, it tells you what is the best thing now, because Neo is so updated. You got the fandom, yeah. There's a grace from the you come out, it's called something grace, and it's got the highest luck. So if you wanted to farm like I did, because I went and farmed every single smithing text, and I forgot to make, I lost the recording because it was on console. I farmed every single 5th, because this guy made a video, said it was going to be every single 4 seconds it would get a drop rate. No, he just highlighted such and such for the clicks. And it was an Italian guy. So I got every single smithing text, and it didn't take me that, because I wore the pirate armor. I had luck on every single bit, and they were farmed from behind thingies, so it weren't easy. I mean, it was a very easy thing to do, and I respect everything into luck, because it was max level to get the things. And I'll tell you what, it took me about 2 weeks to get every smithing text. So it weren't easy like that. Then I find out when they do the proper, if you look online, there'd be a thing called Neo Fandom, because it would tell you everything about what floor to come out to get in Neo on the grey sets and whatnot. And then they come up with this new armor set, and they said, no, don't use the pirate set. Use this set that would obviously be, well, it could be ethereal if you wanted it to be, because it will come from the abyss, do you know what I mean? But that is the highest luck set in the game. I can't remember what it's called. It began with a K, and it's got about 4 times as much luck as the other one. When we're talking about, forget like taking like the spider with you for luck and all that lot. So yeah, so if I'd worn that, because we did get all the smithing text, and I didn't make the video and put it on my thingy, because it got lost in, God, it must have been on, it could have been early PS5 I'd done it. We're talking, because it's 5 years ago I've had the PS5s, and I've got 3 of them, haven't I? Including the Pro. But it took me about. Oh, I don't know. You could do it. You could do it in 2 weeks if you spent a couple of hours a day doing it, 'cause it get boring. But there's a better armor set to do it, and I read it and I thought, shit, I could have got that. But you'd have to look. 'Cause you need to wear a full piece of it, and I just thought that would have made the process so much easier. Because you're only farming Hanzo on level 4, and you got them in the right position, you know. So you just bump down, bump down, bump down. Very, very easy to do. But I never, all these years of playing, like, you know, I was closer to 7,000 hours than 6,000 hours, because that's 6,000 hours on, you know, PS4. Then that was PS4 before PS5 come out. Then there's the hours on PS5 are done. Then I done the Abyss. Well, didn't have no help at all. I was helping other people. One person, a girl, American girl, to go through the Abyss, and I soloed it. But then the next thing I look, all the saves have gone. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. Yeah. The problem is, people think Neo 2's got a lot of things better than Neo 1, but one thing it hasn't got is design and power. You know, Neo 3 is looking very, very good, but you have to wait to the end game, you know. It's got a difficulty, it's got that, you know. We'll see. But knowing the people that made a lot of content from when the first game come out, from Neo, when the second come out, and the game, they dropped it because they just didn't like how it was. Without even going into New Game Plus, because I was looking, I thought, they're friends of mine on PSN, I thought, so you just don't like the yokai form and all that soul core system and whatnot? Because I mean, temping all that stuff when it makes it easy, then it was like, how many hours you wasting fucking, you know, trying to fucking get the perfect bit of armor with all the stars and all that lot? It's just fucking RNG when you could be out there in the real world, you know, mingling, getting with some real people. You know that. You hit like a wet paper. I know you do in Neo 2. You know that. You went through the thingy before me, didn't you? In Neo 2, because we went through I went through with Icky, and you went through just before me the depths. So here's the first lot to go through there. I do know that in the depths, because that is the lockdown game. Because you went through about a day before I did, and I took Icky through. I had the magic build, and he had the sort of kunai build, but he had to buff himself up because he was like a wet paper bag, so he had to find something that wouldn't one-shot him. And he was shaking when we finished that, because he had to pull an all-nighter with me. I said, you're not going until we finished this, because I was like a wet paper bag, but it synergized with the magic and that. Then after that, he had all that Amrita left over, and I was like, yeah, this is shit. Honestly, to have, you know, to have a load of Amrita and also 600 focus points that you could put into whatever stat you want after beating that was nah. So that's my opinion. You go through Neo, the original game, where it's so hard to make these games and you're relying on RNG for it to drop, especially if you're making like these people that I used to watch trying to make like a gun build or a cannon build, and then they would show you, because you have to beat the Abyss to show you to do the damage on the last 2 bosses, where they would just absolutely decimate everything, you know. That's what happens. That's what it was. It's like Wulong Fallen Dynasty. Someone was telling me that I said to him, how far do these floors go? Because it's a similar sort of thing, but it's, you know, it's copy and paste, you know, these enemies, and they're quite strong. And they said it's about 10,000 floors. I was like, I was tempted, but I just stopped playing the game. I mean, I platinumed it, obviously, you know, quickly, but then I didn't like the deflect system in it, because it was tight as your bum cheeks, you know, which it was. Didn't like it. You had to roll and deflect on a fucking, you know, on a pinhead, you know. They try and add too much of what works in the game that I've got loaded up here, Souls from Soft, you know. Neo 2 is a better looking game, but there's nothing like Let Him Rip Living Weapon in Neo 1. Now Neo 3, I got that. I watched that and I got that straight away, and I told you about it, and I downloaded. I didn't beat it, and you know why I didn't beat it, because I couldn't even, I didn't have time, because got too many mods playing and all that lot. I know a lot of people put their hours in and whatnot, but I couldn't believe they put a demo out so polished and so big, like 6 hours long, you know. But Team Ninja dropped a trophy, like I said, dropped a trailer. It was either today or yesterday. I watched it on Instagram, and they showed like Neo 3 running. You're like lightning. You've got to rocket up your ass. It's like you've got no stamina, you know. Obviously, it's going to be hard. Good graphics, and it's PS5, because it will go to PC, but it'll be a year before it goes to PC. But I'll buy it because it comes out. It'll be. It's going to be normal. It's going to be February or March. PS5 Pro enhanced. Well, there was no There's a lot of things blocked on it, but there was no PS5 Pro enhanced, because I got one, you know, on the demo to click. But it looks good anyway. So, and I like the way it played. So yeah. So they've been. Do you know what? The thing was, when Neo 2 finished, and because I follow them, because you get all the information on Twitter and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? And I thought to myself, they said that was the end of Neo, and I thought they shot themselves in the foot. I mean, they've made so many other games. You know what I mean? Rise of the Ronin was absolutely. It was okay-ish, but. With having to talk about 1,000 people, no thank you, do you know what I mean? You know? Too big, too ambitious, very bad English, you know, thingy. Get people to talk English, get English actors, like from Softy, you know? People to talk English. Not American, English, you know? But I'm looking forward to that. Also, Yote, we're looking forward to that. I think that comes out in November or September. Death Stranding, yeah, got to play that, because that's I've already bought it. I've only streamed like 4 hours of it. I was gonna just play it offline, but I've got to be in the mood. Sometimes I just don't feel like doing it, but I thought I'd get some water. Oh. Got to be in it to win it. Are you going all the way to the end then, Michael? With Neo 2, you doing all the... you going through the depths? You made an anima build, so you get it back. Yeah, I know what you mean. So what you hit, you get it back. Anima. Oh God, what does it mean? Anima is a Spanish word as well. I think it means. Can't remember. I used to see it a lot because I can remember it from. It used to be in Final Fantasy games, the word anima, because in Final Fantasy X I used to keep on seeing these enemies and they would say anima. Because it would say that because I had the game was in, the voice was in English, the text was in Spanish. So I know it's a Spanish word. Anima. Yeah. So it's something to do with bad, nasty in Spanish because, or boss-like, or hard, or difficult. Don't quite know, but I know Spanish. I used to hear it on the news, and then I see it in Final Fantasy X when these bosses would come up and it would go anima, and I was like, so it means something. Then you see it in the Japanese, so it means it's a Spanish word. If you Google anima in Spanish, I haven't done it yet, but it means bad, hard, or monster, or something like that. I do know that. Wait there a minute. I've got a bit of a sore throat. Yeah, we're gonna go up and need to do this. I've also got a Garden of Eyes. God, that's God. I'm doing such a long playthrough on that, but some of the bosses are so hard. I mean, you had Gino Machino do a really hard randomizer, and guess what? All the bosses, what they took out of there all from Garden of Eyes. All from Garden of Eyes. Yeah. God, do you know what? I get so much flack. I posted it in a Reddit thread, right? Boy, they come down on me like you're saying. I said, do you know what, right? This is to a bunch of Redditors, right? I said, do you know what, right? It's my money. I can do what I've liked, do you know what I mean? With my mate, considering it doesn't cost a lot of money, right? It's just about the garden. You got trouble and you have beef with them. There's all, whatnot. And they said, oh, you're going to get a downfall. I said, I don't give a fuck. I said, you should worry, right? And I'm talking to about 10 people because a load of people jumped on me. Because I can post in what I like, do you know what I mean? Right? On Reddit. I've got, because I don't care. Because none of them, they're just a bunch of, I don't know. It's like some people on Discord, it's a little bit like that, do you know what I mean? Wait there. So, they said you're going to get downvoted because they've only had one upvote. I said, I do not care. What? Yeah, are we just going to play the game and away the demon? Oh, okay, alright. So I said to these, I said, do you want to worry about what is really happening in the world? You should need to take a good look around you at the moment in the world, because World War III could easily happen right now. The world is in a volatile situation and you're worried about getting me getting a downvote because I was like that. And then they said, this is a mod thread, don't bring geopolitics into it. I said, you know what, you're a bunch of children, you want to wake up, mate, do you know what I mean? Because it's on a knife edge. The tension. It's here in the UK, it's like that around the world, you can feel the tension. You know? You've got to be careful. You've got to be careful. I'll tell you what. And anywhere in the world, you've got to look. I live in a seaside town. It doesn't matter. You've got to look around in your surroundings. And this is being truthful. There's people being shot and knifed up, even in London, in all these posh places and everything. Like, you know, just everything's happened. It just, you know, it's just you got to beware. If you're going, if you're staying in your house, then by all means, you know what I mean. But if you're going out, whatnot, you just be aware of people, because there's some loops about, right? With the migrants coming in like left, right, and centre, you know, especially in the UK. And it's not just that. Europe's the same. I mean, it's only Poland because they built a bloody fence around them. Do you know what I mean? You've got to be very, very, very vigilant at the moment. Because if you're not, you know, I'm not trying to scare people, but I'll tell you what, if people in the know are saying it, then, I mean, by all means, you know, let's get on and do something here. Invasions, well, the only way I'm going to get an invasion is by doing... I don't know what the level is when you stop putting your sign. I put it this way, I haven't seen the sign anywhere down here yet. Decks, I wonder how much we can get past these guys here. So we've got a +1. So we can kill these pretty easy now. That's good. Oh, look at that. See? See on our bonfire, we're getting another one. Don't forget to like and subscribe. People just, they keep on subscribing. I don't know, I keep on losing subs. I don't know. I think I need to keep this a gaming channel. Don't put any music on here. I've got other plans. So I've got some plans. I don't mind playing Night Rain. Night Rain's okay. Do you know what? I've got 250 hours in Night Rain. Right? Doesn't matter what. Like, okay, I'll play on PC. It doesn't matter, yeah. I've still, yeah, okay, I've played with one guy. He became a friend of mine on PC, yeah. But all my thingies were off. All my, like, I couldn't hear him. He could hear me. Everything was off. Even on Discord. He could hear me on Discord. I couldn't hear him. That's the only, but he could hear me. Because that's how we beat one of the hardest when they put the first hard boss out, you know. And then he messaged me on Discord and said, "Do you want to do a game?" And I was like, "Well, I didn't see it, you know, because I was not always playing it, you know." But yeah, if I had to make any content on it, because it's still a bit of a hot topic, you know, but. Yeah, sometimes I just look and I think, well, people have put a bit of effort into that. Is it worth it, considering I know how much a gaming video, if it's even got a nice thumbnail, you're not swearing or anything in it like that. 1,000 views is only £1. So just cracked. So I think we're going to have a bit of health. I think 20 is about the limit here. just weird thing is I haven't seen the summon signs. It might be because of the day. I don't know. We're gonna just. I was gonna do this the other day when I see that, and I thought. Don't know whether matey warped there through cheat engine or whatever, because he does, you know. But I mean, the one that knows how to hack and show all the cut content in here gets hacked himself. He's like surprised. And then he was saying, oh, you should back up your save, which we do know that. Then you should, because there is still malice thing, but they can't implant stuff into you no more. They've got rid of the injection mod, which that's what people use in the injection. It's in cheat engine. It's just a thing that you inject stuff into people's inventory. You know, they got rid of that. So that's no longer in Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and it's not in Elden Ring. But there's some tricky stuff. So mate was just saying, you know, be careful. I think he was so surprised to get hacked. We are online, you know, because I mean, he does get a lot of views on his thingy. Covenant. So we can't join that. You need to speak to Solaire. We didn't want to lose that. No, we want our 10 heals. Most probably Dex, Endurance. We've got another one up here. And you don't get that. It's because I haven't seen any. It's mostly because it's PC and not console. When you see the Dark Wraith events, those things that are like lying on the floor. You know, you see like a thing. I've seen everything you can. That we're up to 2 now, so we've run another one. So. Yeah, I haven't seen any of that. I know around here the level is about 20. Because you'd have to open it up there when you've beaten the demon. You need the key. You see Solaire, then you get the summon sign where you can put your sign down. And you can cheese them as well for the thing. I haven't seen one summon sign that's, you know, I mean, I think Anolondo, I would put this as a hot place, outside where you do the chimney, the gargoyles where you ring the bell, a hot place, down the bottom, hot place, Anolondo, extra hot, DLC, constantly, you know, but that is... people that have everything, and to play a game where you just got to there's not really skillful. I'm trying to get the script kiddies. It's the mouse and keyboard players. Yep, it's so easier to do because you play on a mouse and keyboard, which some people prefer, but just on a prompt like that you can just press a button on your keyboard, and then because you've got cheat engine open, right, I'll blast him with that. So it's the mouse and keyboard players. Right, 2,100, really? Did I get anything? I mean, I bet we got 3. You can use those as heals as well. Let's see. What I'd normally do is kill the Black Knight down the bottom there, or lure him up to the up here and just bomb him. Because you do get a ring there that gives you a little bit of defense. When I was playing the Garden of Ice, not the guy, my Christ, because I played it. It's just Garden of Ice, you know. So I played the, a lot of it. About 60 hours. It's not 60 hours on YouTube, but I've uploaded. I've uploaded six hours. The other was one couple of days ago. Yesterday I done it. It's about 4 hours long. But I had to explain this. It was side content that took me 10 hours to find a gem for a necklace. No lies. I had to create a new character because I couldn't find the path in. We're going back from that because I don't want to lose the 10 hills. I didn't want to lose the pathing. No, I had to create a new character to see where the pathing was going. Because I could not find a grave that gave me the last gem that creates a talisman that takes your health down but really increases your FP. You know, and it was I went everywhere, and I thought it's because it gives you the information. It says, well, as soon as you get to such and such, go to a graveyard. You've got to do two of them, which I never knew. You've got to do a jump by one, a squat by another, and a twirl by another one. And I was like, it was the last one I couldn't find. And I thought, God, I went through that for hours and hours and hours over 2 days. You know, and I thought I must have done about 10 hours of just going through it. I thought, you know what, let's start a character, because I don't know what it's on about. Because there's only ghost flames up there, right? So when you've done such a go towards the flames, because everything's already out. Didn't realize it's going to be so bloody hard. But then I found out. So I started a new character, beat the boss that was there. There was 2 walls that I couldn't go through. So following the natural path, I go up and I extinguished the flame, and I see a ladder drop down, and there it was. I see a grave, and I thought, well, I haven't seen that before, and I knew straight away what it was. I'd done a gesture, I picked the gem, I slotted it, we went in front of the altar, I got the talisman. So I had to start, that's an hour starting a new character, because it was because it's a tough area up there, and you can't even level up your weapons. You can pick up leveled up weapons, but you've got no horse, you've got nothing, you know. Your idea is to leave, but to come back and find that, yeah. It reminded me some of the old days of playing Tomb Raider, because I used to play before there was anything on the internet. No info, just, you know, grabbing information, which gets you thinking. But we didn't take nothing from the shop or anything like that, so I just thought, okay, so we go forward. We've got pine resin, this is a +1, so either going to be endurance or dex. I don't even know what it is to level up. Most probably endurance, because we're light. And we'll all bleed resist. I tested this out on console. It was for putting your name down, because like I said, if you do because if you beat there and then you go and speak to Solaire and you put your sign down, I think it's 5. If you get summoned 5 times, then it lowers your faith by 20. So having that, you don't have to put so much into faith. So use the faith weapons. You'll get a weapon you can use, or you have to put. It doesn't matter if you're doing a faith build, then you don't have to worry about it. You know. So there should be that scarab. So it's on the second floor. So I didn't get it. The oh, don't you dare! Oh, do you know what? Right, it's going to stay there. Damn. You fucking dicks. See, even if I... Oh, do you know what? God! You absolute... That's... I didn't use a heal, did I? It doesn't matter about this. No, we don't have to be embered for that. I mean, it just gives you a bit more health. Trying to get that bloody bug. But you know running. You've got all these chasing you. Should really be naked doing this, you know. These guys there. I mean, that's why you got the... That's why people bloody quit out. My quit outs are terrible. That's a people that do speed running and all that lot quit outs. You know what I mean? Good luck to you. But yeah, menuing, yes, and every game has got a different menu. Do you know what I mean? So it's going to take a lot of time, considering you can see people doing it so quickly. I can't do it even. Right, so. There you go. Thank you. Dankeschön. Am I fat? God, can't. Hold on. You want the gold pine resin there. You've got a fat boy down there. And we've got these bombs. Mostly black. I wonder if I activate or it just... Yeah, okay, so it just gives you the heal, just not that thingy. Alright. Oh, how many people have died up here? So this guy, this is a, I mean, you know, this is a cheese, you know what I mean? You can get him to fall off. It's just so silly, you know? Black bombs. I think... Yeah. Taurus demon. No, don't jump up here. Why? You absolute dog shit. Do you know what? No, because you can get them to roll off it. That is so terrible, isn't it? Now, so you, well, but with Taurus Demon, yeah, because you can, like, I've done all the level 1 runs. I mean, the easiest level 1 run still, yeah, it's Elden Ring, right? I'll put this at second. Third, must be Dark Souls 3. Yeah, so you can get him to fall off. Yeah, we are mid-rolling. We should have got, you know, Fat Ring. No, we should have just got the Havel Ring from, what's his name? Right, speak to Salat, because this is all about the invasions. Because Illusionary Wall, right, I mean, the guy that does all the modded content, like I said, he got invaded a lot, yeah. It's like, you know, it's like impossible to get invaded.
The way I see it, our place appears to be under fire, and the land brimming with horror. Could that really be the action? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? It pleases you greatly. Well then, take it.
Oh!
Strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old fading in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But you two, to summon one another as spirit, and engage in, of course, but I am excuse. Oh, the sun, if only.
Right, so you've got to run. Wait no, so that's from so basically you've got to run really quick, and you can, I can feel the weight because of that. Yeah. So you can let down the gate here. So you can drop this down. Now what's that? Oh god, there's a, do you know what, there's a way of sliding down here. Yeah, there's some tech, there's a little bit of tech of fast going down the ladders. Forgot. It's a little bit different, you know. So let's say 20. I think 20 is the thing. So definitely endurance. Oh well. So now I want to test. I'll just reverse the hollowing. So if we put our, because you don't lose here. 5. See, that's the thing. 5. It's okay though. I mean, if you want to put the, it's testing the invasions. I can see when people are coming in and if they want to stream snipe. I haven't got cheat engine open, so don't worry about that. You know. Black Knight shield from that night. No rings. Could get 2, but not worried about that. I'm just testing, yeah, this. So 5, and then you go and see Slayer up the top, and then run through that area up the top, get to his shrine, and where he is, you'll get the lightning spear, which is 20. But you'll be able to use it though, because it reduces your faith, like I said. So if the spear, if you gave him 10 thingies, you'll get the coins. Because you can hold 99 of them. You can dupe as much as you like in this game, do you know what I mean? You know, as long as you've got 1 and you've got 99 of everything. But I'm just testing here, then the other test would be where the gargoyles are, you know? But the thing is, even though when we come in here, there was no like low level, I forget, there's so many covenants in these games, you know what I mean? The drakes and the whatnot, I've done them all, like doing the blue. You just got to go down at low level. Considering this is PC, there's seamless co-op on this as well. You know, there's seamless co-op now on Night Rain, which makes it 2-player. Just want to see if that goes missing. Then we see if you get invaded. And the other test would be where you'll do a run. If you kill where the trident is up the top there, the other end here, then you go up there, you kill the trident. I mean, he's got a strong magic, but he's got nothing. But you got all those people that follow you up there, you know, they're the dangerous ones. And you let what's his name out, kick him off the cliff. Get that ring, because it's you know, unless you're doing a magic build, you don't need it, because you need the magic ones, you know. I just know it might not be here, because it could be maybe because it's Monday, you know. But there's all these games, there's a lot of people, I see it all the time, just like with the Neo and all other, you know, Neo 2, which one shall I play? Oh, I'm going to play Neo 1. Then they play it and they get like hooked on it. Like, or so someone come today because I'm on Reddit, you know. God, and I get slagged off just from playing the mod, and I had to give them a you know, what is happening in in the real world, actually. Just a downvote. Am I absolutely worried about it, you know? But anyway, did someone come up and said, oh, I've decided to play Souls game for the first time. I'm just saying, there's always a first experience for everything, because, you know, young people, they might have tried and not liked them and thought, you know, and boredom. Some games I've played years ago and I thought, oh, do you know what, I've never liked that. Oh, it turned out to be some of my favourite games, you know what I mean? Or I just didn't like it because I knew that I had to do it would be a long time till I get like that, you know? So games I'm looking forward to, wait there. I am looking forward to Neo 3 because I know the expectations. I know the process of it from the previous game. If it does better than Neo 1, then it's a contender, because those games are hard. They're harder than Souls, or on par, because you got this modded as well, and usually they're better on console. I know Neo 2 was better on console than it was on PC, especially at the beginning on the port. But then updates, patches, PCs, graphics card, everything gets updated, you know, and whatnot. So, depends. We give this, and then we try the other area. So there's a lot of ways we can go. I mean, you can go and go down the bottom there. When you play this, sometimes I need a bit of a practice at this. If you're gonna, I don't need to do no challenge runs and all. I've done loads of them on this. And the best one, like, you might see a video saying, this is best played at level 1. Why is that? Well, level 1 is the Pyromancer. And why is it? Well, you only get 2 spells. And Pyromancy, you just got the 2 spells. Power Within, which is so powerful in this game, compared to, they got it in Dark Souls 3, and it's no good, where it puts your health down. And then you can level up your hand to 15 and just use Fire Within. So 2 spells you got. You go in, you do Power Within, your health's depleting, and any boss you just hit the floor with and a big eruption comes up from the floor. I forget what it's called, the spell. Because your gloves are 15. And it decimates everything. That's it, it's so easy. Level 1 run, or you could go the opposite and kill the blacksmith, and the blacksmith hammer is, I don't even think you upgrade it because it's huge and it's lightning. You got to do, and you look at the blacksmith hammer in Dark Souls 3, it's a little tiny thing. The blacksmith hammer for killing Andre is humongous, and it's naturally got lightning on it, you know. So there's 2 ways. Power Within is seriously powerful in this game, you know. So you take, when you get to, because I've done it with the level 1, like, because the bosses, they're not that hard. You've got, you know, you might die a few times, but I think the best route is Power Within, because you've got the hitless guys, they might do that, or they might do the blacksmith's hammer. It depends what they're more comfortable with, you know. Because it's that flame smell, because you've only got 2 slots at level 1 as being the Pyromancer. So a 15 glove, which is high as it goes, 2 spells, 1 Power Within, and you just touch the floor and everything explodes. That's it, done. Because you've got no magic bar here, you know. We're just going to see it. He looks like, yeah, they're throwing bombs up there. Right, let's just go. That's going to disappear now. So if I go up there, I have to run the gauntlet. We're better off going back to... This is what... And I haven't seen no summon signs since I've been here, but we're coming. This was a bit of an experiment, like I said, from the guy that's modded this whole, well, found all the cut content, and he's been doing it for years on it, and he was getting really done by a nasty hacker. So yeah, well, we're not losing that to heal up. Oh, God, why don't you let me heal? Shield up. It's the janky physics of our 14-year-old game. 2011, yeah, 14. It's happened again, isn't it? Yeah. God, you can't write this. It doesn't matter as long as we get those bank. I'll tell you what you do. If you want to see good bow damage, just get Gwendolyn's bow from Gwen, right? And I'm sure it's 5. You see how much damage you do with that. You gotta be high level and go into high new game, not highest new game pluses, you know. But see how much damage you do. I think that's the best out of all the Souls games. I was gonna do something on it because I hadn't seen a lot of people do it. Well, I have. Why don't they follow me down here? So get Gwyn is it's through illusionary. You have to get the seance rings. Are they chasing me down there? You have to get the seance ring through the total different area from here. Illusionary wall and pretend to be his, or you could go into his convent, you know, but his bow is, I think, is the best out of all the guys. The Millwood bow is good in Dark Souls 3. I've got a very good bow called Cymbeline, but it's in a mod though, so it's not really worth talking about it. Likely, we're getting natural invasion down there. Might be able to level up, but you've got to be careful. Level 60 is where we want to be. I don't know about the weapon though. It doesn't matter, it's a dagger. I mean, +5. Just trying to think. Oh, he's a club boy. He's gone. He's run down to the bottom. He's gone for the club. You sit here long enough, and it will go up. Because you'll take this. You can kill him. He gives you something. Because you'll aggro him later. So Lucitil will end up here. That's why the thing is, you kick him off here. Why? Because he kills her. So the best way to do it is you take all the armor off and just do the kick thingy. But you have to take off your weapons and all that if you don't know how to kick in the game. I'm just here for the invasion. So I mean I got to build it, and I thought, well, I don't know. I didn't even look where it was in the game, but from the weapons I had, I should imagine we'd have been near the end. So it was definitely Dex, because there was the highest stat of 40. You see, there's just so many people just playing Elden Ring. Even the people I call the people that got famous from Elden Ring on YouTube. Yeah, and they can't play nothing else but Elden Ring. If they play another game, their viewership goes down completely. Elden Ring is a good game, but it's not the best thing since sliced bread. You know? Is that Chunky Boy? Yeah. See that message there? That's where you do the backstab and you put yourself into. That's biggest there, isn't he? Yeah. You'll kill him later, really easy. Wait, there, am I going? Oh no! Oh, he's up there, isn't he? Hold on. So you've got the crimson armor. Oh, he's going to go back slowly, isn't he? Because you've got to ring the chimes up here. Yeah, you might have to kill him. We were on about the big boy upstairs. Is the mic positioned in my throat? Yeah, it is. You're right. Right in my throat. I love it how people comment like that. Sarcasm, you know? We could just mute. Let's go like that. Total silence. But don't know the sound of a good quality mic. Yeah, that person has now left the building. Yeah. Ooh. See, that's what you get. Wait, their mate, he's still there. He's not hard to deal with. He's gonna have to be there. I'm gonna have to put my sign down. You can just get round him and backstab him, but this message is here. This is where you get the parry. You have to get one of those guys here. It's not praise because it's here. So you get one of those guys. You do the parry. You get it. You get a oomph. Then you go out of bounds under. Then it's how you get into Sen's Fortress. But you've got to do this while controlling it backwards. You have to go all the way down now, all the way to Sen's, and then you've got to look how we can't even pull it. I'm trying to pull a map up. Then you got. I've done it loads of times, and I also done it. First time I done it, it took me ages to do it, and I thought because it's the controlling. It's like you're controlling something that goes this way. But you're controlling it backwardsly on your controller. Most probably easiest to do it on people that that do it. So this part of the run, because it's the speed run to get into Sen's Fortress quick, because you can go to Anna London when you got the kill, and then you don't have to worry about it, you know. But that part of the section is easier with mouse and keyboard, you know, because it's bloody difficult to do it. You die until you get the grace up there, then that's it. You have to redo it, especially because this is a speed run thing, you know. So this bit here would be, if you're a controller player like I am, and there's a lot of people that play mouse and keyboard on PC, believe me, then it's here. You want it. It's easier to do this, what I'm talking about here, on mouse and keyboard than it is, because I done it and I. Oh look, there you go. What do I see? That's our first summon sign. So there you go. I was thinking about the level 20. Look. Cyanide shards. Can't believe. Is the mic positioned in your throat? Here, Michael, give us a percent. Is my mic that loud? Because at the end of the day, I can make my mic sound like a robot. You know, I've got all that stuff on it. You know. Do you want? We might. Then that puts us down to 9. Just trying to think. Yeah, there is another one there. See, if you go and grab. If I push my mic back, right back there, I can see the limiters on it. I could have my. I set up my mic so I could have it 18 inches away from me. Alright, that's how it is. Well, you see some people, they got to talk, literally, like sucking the mic. Yeah, because you just got a dickhead that's just come in, do you know what I mean? They got nothing better that, you know, people just come in and complain, you know? You're going to see people doing a run like this, especially this. So this wouldn't be, right there, 62, 250. Black Knight Shield, this must be the strongest. Might be too heavy. That's RNG because like, from that, I've done it where you get the Hellbred from that guy. Quite a lot. And it's usually when you don't want it, you know? But with the speedrunning community, you know, because it does still exist, you know. I'll tell you what, with some of these games, I was looking. You think, okay, Souls games are hard, right? I was looking at people that do runs on other games. Wow, these games are easy in comparison. We're talking about games that you've never heard of, not popular or nothing, but in another oh, they're black bombs. No, I was just looking at some. No, actually, it's from Dina's Gear, the no-hit guy, and he was showing people that he admire, and through people on Twitch, he showed some of his favourite people, and I didn't even know like some of these people that do these games, and I thought some of those are really, really hard, even though they're not my types of games, but challenging. Yeah, 100%. So we could get the helmet for that. You've got the Black Knight up there. I don't know if you can roll onto that. Cause you oh god, we got this server down here now. What's wrong with these guys? Yeah, you can't make this up, can you? God, dear Lord. Right, okay. We're mid-roll, and we really wish we lightweight. You can see why a lot of people go for it naked. That fight won't be hard up there doing gargoyles. I mean, you got Solaire for a start, then you'll kick off the fight, you'll be able to get the fat pring. Don't know why I call it. No, I'm not calling it that. You know, fat pring. You know, it's an American word for wanking, right? Or masturbation. Yep. No. I didn't even know what fap was until someone told me it when I was on a building site about 10 years ago. He wasn't even American, he's bloody Brazilian. It's just like years ago, I can remember when Kanye West was on a show over here in the UK, and he said, "Do you know what a wank is?" And he's like, "No." Well, he said, "Is you know what a fap?" He says, "Like that." He says, "Oh well, that's what it's called." He went, "Yeah." See, they don't know. They do now. They're a bit more clued up. Wait, have we gone the wrong way? No, we haven't. Have we? Yes and no. But you'll get the I'll get chased when I buy these other guys. That's the halberd. Yeah. I'll leave that there because it's just the door shine. Okay, we got is it all the way down there? Yeah. The Garden of Eyes, not the Garden of Eyes. The mod I was talking about. The what was that mod I was talking about? Daughters of Ash mod for this is really, really good, and it's hard as well. There's a bullshit area because you've got like a thing you have to do with the Dark Wraiths. Super powerful. Claymore is around here somewhere. I do know that. It's at the bottom. There was a bit down here. Because you got the Black Knight, here, then you got the boar. If you want to get the boar's head, it's just gonna make you heavier though, because you know, burn them in the fire. So that was, so we lost, you know what? There you go. He's not going to come down there, you better heal up though. These shields are naff. Those shields that you'd end up picking up loads of them. Was that the thingy being pulled down there? Alright, fair enough. Great one. Absolutely fantastic. Considering you can trade, you can buy a load of these anyway, the black bombs as well. Can't believe it. You gotta go the other way, ain't you, to open this. Yep, totally forgot. Yep. Right, boar will be done. That's... Wait there. You got the Black Knight up here, ain't ya? Okay, right, do you know what? God. Oh, we should have gone in there. Up here, yeah. Fantastic time this is. Look at this. Where's that? We got our thing back. Where's that archer coming from? Because you meant to... No, down there. Right, okay. Get this. Alluring skull. Right. Bull is about to be pork. just like... Oh, you crept over here then, right? Yeah, this is a bit of a nightmare when you come here in the Daughters of Ash, because you don't get no... You not get any special treatment or anything like that. Like, I'd say... Fuck off! I've got no way of healing. Needs to put another Alluring Skull in that fire so that he goes in there. And that's him dead. Gone. Helmet? No? No helmet. Okay, fair enough. That's how we can do though. So you have to come from the other way where the dragon is. I don't want to cut off the dragon's tail because it to get him out of the way, because of the Drake sword is... It's going to be higher than this. It's going to be like... It's like a... Gone through there. So you have to come, you have to do a run from the other side, but to open up this here. Yeah. So this is where Slayer is. So you have to run with the dragon. It's easy to do. You just got to hit him with the bow and just run. Oh, there's our friend. Okay, but no, because they are the best weapons in the game. The Black Knights, the swords, everything, you know. But not when we got no heals, and. Look at this slow one here. The only way to go is to open up that is I mean, it's easy to kill him, but then you up your weapon, you know? You up your weapon to the Drake sword, which is it's just like it's a good weapon, you know, but then it changes. This is about, because we've got a +1, just an ordinary +1 dagger, you know. It would be like having a +4 weapon, you know, because it only goes up to 5, whereas this could go up to, oh, I don't know, possibly 15. You still got that up there. You got the tridents up there. You got what's his name down there. If we went online, you'd most probably get the we'd see, well, if I reverse the hollowing, you'll see that. But we can drop down here though. Can you drop? No, it's just right there. Oh yeah, I'll see you later, Michael. Yeah, I ain't gonna be that much longer on here. I mean, but 9:30, mind you, I'll go to bed a little bit later, about 12:30. Oh, we have +2. Yeah, we definitely want to get this. How many of these? I do. Oh, we could have got. Oh, we didn't have that much anyway. Well, we could do the glitch to get thingies. Considering we got no rings on at the moment or anything like that. Let's reverse the holiness. Let's see if we get so going through Sen's Fortress, about 40, you get invaded through there. Well, you get invaded mostly everywhere, do you know what I mean? And you got a lot of twinks, you know? Considering, well, if there's, they must have updated the cheat table. People using cheat engine on like Dark Souls 1, because sometimes they don't get updated, you know, or look at that. I've been Dark Knight Spirit has invaded. How? I didn't even summoned anyone. Let's have a look. Oh, look at this fucker. Look. Look at this. Twinked out. Stream sniped, yeah. I could see someone coming in, you know. Well, to one-shot you like that, we like to see, because I'll tell you something, on a backstab. Yeah. It is. You don't do that much damage. No. Plus, wait there. Just trying to think. Might have to do this. You got EAC here. You can have cheat sheet. I could open up cheat table. I could tell if I might have to do it. Just to tell if because you don't get it doesn't matter about the armor or weapon or whatever. You don't get all your health like that. I do know that. You know, it should be around the same level. You know. It's easy to go through the game at low level, do you know what I mean? Oh, let's see if matey's just diving around it, because I just quit out. Because where is he? I want to get his, I'll look at his Steam page. Japanese, we'll see. So say about level 20 here, right? So if you go all the way to the end of the game, right there, I can't remember where you. Oh, just before, one of the bosses in the DLC, you have to go through the magic crew. But you get dark bead, and you'll get some. See, there was someone on console doing it. Every time I used to come in here, and this was a couple of years, quite a few years ago now, on console, and you just have dark bead, and you only get so many spells. You can mostly use it twice, right? But it one-shot you, especially at this level, right? Because it is a powerful spell. You know, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna. There's a cap here, no max level. There used to be max level and high level before Dark Souls 2 or any other game come out. So there's a cap here, you know. But I used to have a guy when I was doing something on here. It's Japanese guy again as well, and what happened was he just every time I'd summon someone or whatever, dark bead. I look at his thing and I thought, do you know what? Okay, quite difficult to go through the game and get that, but that was a stream snipe, because I had quite a few people watching, then one of them disappeared and I was like, okay. Then you had one goofy guy up here, the mic is okay. My mate Michael said it's fine, so yeah. Yeah, here you go, here, look. Right, so someone here, right, so he might have gone down, right, and got, what's that? I don't know. Is it a child's mask? More endurance, mothers, could be drops, or you could easily go and get it yourself. You've only got to beat Pinwheel. Not the hardest boss. If I draw that grow from. Dirty bastard. Look at this guy drink. I would love to see this guy. No, hovering around here. Did you see, the thing is, as a... I'm not doing these borders nights. All time night shard. Their shield, I think that they got one of the best shields in the game. They have the borders knights. Someone's put a sign there. Desperate. Someone's put a sign there. Mate might have gone down and done pinwheels, get the mask. It's not hard. We got an invasion, but I just wanted to see. We haven't got really need cheat engine open for to see if someone's cheating, because you can see with it open their stats, the level of their weapon, what they're using, the full shabam. There you go. Look, I've been dropped everything. Look. Oh my god. $21. Yeah. You do get a big health bar in it. Considering you're level 21, we've got no rings or anything like that. You do get a big health bar. It looks big. I'll go away. There we are. I don't really want to get this weapon up here because it will be above this. It'd be better. Bit of strength base. No way, no way, Jose. God blimey. Oh well, I'll download a cheat table because there'd be EAC, the anti-cheating here. You can't see it, but I'll put it in there, and you'll be able to still do it. And so there's people cheating. I know that, and I'm gonna see for myself because I'll be able to tell. Let's go. Fly away, boys. I reckon matey, that red mate, whatever his name is, I'll be able to find his Steam profile because that's the only guy that that's if, but yeah. Let's just sort something out a minute. Oh dear. It's time 10. Wow. Oh. Oh dear. Alright. He's got some down there. Gimme your arrows today.
There you are. Still keeping him up. And go ahead, never hurt.
Yes, you dimwit. Residence key, undead bug. Yeah, you want to buy this, but this is more of a yeah. Well, we did get someone that I think hacking, and I will download a cheat table. I'll go onto Nexus Mod and find one. So I can go online with cheese and not be banned because it would have the anti-cheat in it. So that's how it's done. Standard, large. So how many do we get for that? 29. Wow.
Thank you kindly.
So we're not killing the dragon. Killing the dragon is easy to kill the dragon. You just got to aim the bow at his tail and cut it off. But you'll get a weapon, a Drake sword, which is quite good, but it's strength and it's going to be higher than what this is. Wait, they're confident? Why the what? Didn't I get... Hold up, didn't I get... Oh, I know why. I know why. Ah, yes. Yes. Mate, he's dead. It's a lair. Yeah, no, you need so many points. If you join it, you can't. You need the. That's why you put your summon sign down. We don't need to be. We don't need to be a bro. If you know what I mean. What we need is bedtime for soon for me, mate. Yeah. Oh, I can't get used to this janky old system. Right, arrows ready. Oh, is it down here then? No, is it there? Where is it? Here? Yes! Oh, we got feather arrows. Large. So you could go there and you aim at the tail of the dragon, cut his tail, you get the weapon, but it puts the weapon quite high. And it's strength based, it's not strength based, you know, with Dex. Yeah? So how would you get this started? Like this? Get up, what's wrong with you, woman? Done. There he goes. Not to be seen again. You can't join this because you're level 20. This is Solaire's Covenant. You need 20 faith. You know? But I don't know how many it is. It's about 5. Look. So you need to put 25 faith in there. And be a Sunbro. I don't think he's up there. God, these drinking, absolute dirty Titanite. What's this, Claymore? Yeah. Dragon will come back past that way. These boys like a drink. What's Claymore at? 16 strength. We could go there though. I just want to say it's more of a test. This is about the invasions. Maybe doing a lot of damage just could be a one just with a backstab. One, we haven't got the rings, and not good armor because you're wearing Ornstein's armor, and easy done with a backstab. It's been a long time since even if you went to the gardens and whatnot, you know, but there should be an anti-cheat that you can have up and you can have it live while you're playing live, just to see. I was watching mate the other day and he got it. He got because he makes his sort of content. He got a big shocks because I thought, that never happens to me. God, have we got to go through the bullshit? Should open that really. The gate. Get off. Gimme your ba 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 la 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 la. I need to go and it's the Baldur's Night, innit? Oh no, you've got my aggro now. Baldur's Night. Is he to the right here? Do you know what? We're running. You know why? because you're bigger. That's right. Oh, it's the same guy again. Yeah. There you go. Oh, F4. Yep, because this guy is just going around here. Oh, God. No. Two friends have previously played this. It's I'll have a look. I'll find and see who this guy is. I'll block him. So we push right back here because oh, F4. So it's as soon as we get that. So he's there you go. Right. I want to do one thing right now. Right. Well, this is blank. I'm gonna see if this guy keeps invading because I can't. It seems I need to block him. I've just got to look online to see who has been invading me. Right. To find your recently played players on Steam, navigate to your profile. Yeah, because I can never do this. Oh, and yeah, we were on my auto account, aren't we? Right, okay. Go to the friends section. Right, goes to recently played with. Right there. This is someone. There's because this is my auto account. Right there, drag. Right there. How do you see recently? Don't go to friends. Oh, I've done that. Yes. No. This we're on my alt account. Friends. Navigate to my profile. View my profile. So how many oh, we got 18 trophies in here, but this is we haven't played much. This is the only one that we can play everything online. Wow, these people are these, yeah. Right. Friends section. Yep. Recently. All recently played. So I've played 70 hours in this on this save because it's the auto account. We're banned on the main one. Right, go to that. Select friends. Right. Recently played with. There's none. Pending invites. That's me. Your friends, I never forgot. Blocked. Let's have a look. Blocked. Blocked user Neo Clay Mercury. Blocked. There you go. So that would have been on the Souls, and that would have been on something on here. Recently played. No, he's hiding his thing. So now I know, but this is my alt account because I can't go online. I'm banned. Fucking banned, man. Recently played with. Nope. You do not have any play for this day. It's because they're using an alt account and they're using cheats. I know when people are using cheats because they're using an alt account and yep. Strange thing is, right, Tuesdays, let's boot this up again. Tuesdays is when from Soft Run the cheat engine, and Wednesday you'll find out if you've been thingy. Yeah, I'm banned on Dark Souls on my main account. That's why we're on the auto account. So I can play, even ban Dark Souls 3, but I mean, considering I play mainly mods, I think Dark Souls 1 was, I didn't uninstall a mod, right? But But this guy, as soon as I come in, he's there. He's there. But I can't see recently played with. Unless I look, I know where to look now because it's always it's just a bit awkward. Try and look for it. You know what I mean? Like. Right, Dark Souls Remastered. Play. Has this been privated? Let's see. That's why it's supposed to be getting no views. The other one. You quit the game, yeah, because I've got a scrub. Yeah, for the scrub lords out there. There you go. Violating by using cheat hacks, mod, etc. Yeah, permanent. It's permanent. Yeah. Elden Ring mods. No, Elden Ring. You get banned for 6 months. You can unban, buy the game again. It's not worth it. It's Dark Souls 1. You know. If you're playing mods, it doesn't matter. You know, if you've got no intentions of playing online. But at the moment, I mean, you can, like you say, you can go offline. But this guy, I just got a feeling because he's got no Steam profile. Fucking unreal, isn't it, eh? If these guys just up to level of difficulty, we won't get invaded like this, but it's just, mate, he's annoying me. So I looked. I will. I'll get a cheat table. I'll look on Nexus mods for a cheat table. I want to try and open that door. One thing is we've got no rings on or nothing like that. God, dear our Lord, that really is. Perhaps I should just. I mean, the dagger moved to just go with something else rather than the dagger, but. Right. This is not set up right, I know it's not, because I'm locking on to everything. This Dark Souls is not a hard game. This is an easy game. It's just I haven't played it for. We are rusty. You got to give yourself a week's. If you're going through the game, yeah, I ain't played it for years. We can do all the duping tricks you like, you know what I mean? That gives you protection as well, or item discovery, or something like that. But it's you can have 99 of them in the end, but it's not. The cap is, I think it's 30. This is a test, so 2 rings I could easily get. I don't want to leave this because we've got our bed schedule and all that lot wrapped up. Considering this time last week I was in absolutely, yeah, not a good sleep. I had 4 days of no sleep. That's why I haven't been doing much of this. And also recording, no gaming at all. So we could get this to a +3. We've been getting invaded running through here. Alright. Look at that fucking dick up there now. How? Just one more go and open the game. These knights here, I forget what they're called. That shield is it's one of the strongest shields in the game. If you do a run through and you'll get items, you'd want to farm this shield. You'd eventually get it dropped. It's a dirty great big shield because it's it depends how you play. You'll definitely want to use that shield, right? I forgot how much these guys actually, the mobs here, actually healed. Right. Bombs. Right. And we got, fuck it. We get, oh, lovely, got rid of 2 of you. The power of the black bomb. Yep. And we open up the gate. A lot of people they'll use this weapon. Oh, basement jacks, yeah. Oh, yeah, God, basement jacks. I just think, I wonder, where did they go? Basement jacks. Tick, 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 down. Then we got to go up the top. The trident. So we got, wait there. So faith 11. Need about 15 for that. This would be the best weapon I think we've got. The claymore, that. How much our dagger doing? 67. The short sword is 78. 80. So I mean the claymore 103. We could plus this up if we wanted to, but no. I bet this guy is Japanese as well, because he's got no Steam pick. I'd also look on my main Steam profile as well. We'll just swap over. See, you could do some risky stuff. Not risky, you could do some stuff. We needed a good dex weapon. We could use something this bit, but this leveled up. It's good DPS. This is full of, you know what? There's a guy here. What is that thing that he's got there? Oh, tricky. God, these old games, I tell you what. Because some of the mods I play, they've got really bad. The Ring of Sacrifice. Do you know what? As we are not wearing anything. Do you know what? Oh God. Because that is a tricky jump. God, I couldn't find where it is. I wonder if I could see. I mean, we could get armor, but we get invaded down the bottom. We could go to other places. Right, 17 HP, definitely. So where you want to put your points? Dex. No spells, we've got one slot, so I know what I'm gonna do. PC settings, right, 60 effort, full screen, windowed. What? So why is it? What's this? Look, 60 hertz. Oh, wait there. My monitor is 240 hertz. Let me see, is it the screen size? Let me look. So what? So vertical sync, what is this? I haven't got a clue. Is this? thought this was oh, and we had this on. So this don't go. I haven't got a clue. Motion blur off. Depth of field. Okay, whatever. I didn't even know this. That is 4K, that resolution. But it sends off vertical sync, so I don't got a clue what that is. Borderless, windowed. Yep, that's it. Actually, what's that like? That's okay. I have to move it a bit. See if I can move it now. No, why is Dark Souls 3? Why is it? Do you know what? Right, full screen. Yeah. It's because it's moving the mouse over. Fucking hell, what a combination this is. Brightness. Bit bright. Always look on the bright side of life. Options. Right. Have we got... Didn't check none of this, did I? Off, on, show blood, HUD, UI scale, music, that's okay. Alright. Key settings, all key settings. Network settings. Ranking. Region, global. Summon sign visibility, unrestricted. Yeah, okay. PC settings, right, we've done this. So we are 140 Hertz frequency. It's got to be better than this vertical sync, which I don't even know what it is. There you go. Batman. Right. Let me see how this plays. We are fat rolling. As I didn't look at the other save. And we're online because as you play offline and go online, depends if we're using going into cheat engine or not. But I'll have a look because I just feel I know there's a problem with this at the moment. Considering the guy that's done the most data mining on this got hacked and whatnot, I thought, let's see. Okay, load a game. Okay, right. Level 4. So we was gonna do a level 1 run. $45 hours. Orphan level 49. Right. Let me see where that got to. Oh, so we're proper pyromancer. Right, so the Covenant, what else we get? Okay. What level's that? 10. You see the Drake sword is immediately 200. And what is it? It's only 16 strength. Okay. And what rings do we get? Blood, hornet. So not many. So just playing as a pyromancer because we've got poison mist. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay. Alright, let's quit out. I'll cancel. Yeah, that's it. I wonder if we travelled. No, can't do that. Right. The 50 hour. The 98 one, which loaded up first, because we must have played this. Oh, a long time ago. I'll say about 2 years ago. Maybe longer. So this one here, Sim Boy Flat. Yeah, it was Fat Boy Slim, a friend of mine. Right, so Dark Wraith 1, 96, 35 vitality. Oh, we've got a bit of all sorts going in there. Endurance 20, strength. So we're strength, not dex. And int. Oh, we're a bit all over the place, considering you can only really go to level 30. No, 120 or 130 minimum, but then you're stuck at an area. What have we gone all in with when you can go all in with 40 strength is good. Intelligence. Oh, pyromancy is level 1, isn't it? Yeah, Vow of Silence, that, Emit Force, Power of Vent, Nil Pois. Yeah, well, the pyromancy I forgot that's why it's level 1. Acid Surge, Poison Mist. So why have we got 20 intelligence? And there's no... Oh, we have Dark Bead. There you go. Dark Bead. I don't think you can respec in this game. So it is a magic strength, Dark Wraiths. So you've got dark. You need to go through the game a couple of times to get more dark beads because you've only got 6. You do it at low level, it's easy game. You need to keep your level low. You can really smash people with this spell. Just seems a bit of a weird. Right, Black Knight 5, so that's maxed. Dragon Greatsword. Oh, God. Golden Tracer, the Marie Karma. These are all really good weapons. These are the Golden Tracer Dex, the Server, Velka's Rapier, a Cult Club, Dragon Tooth. Oh, it's all in the thing, isn't it? So lightning speed +1. The dragons. Hellbred +5. I don't understand. It's a very. I just think it's a bit strange, considering you've got most probably with this. So pyromancy you can use because it's level 1. That's why you can do level 1 runs. But then if you need attunement, you need slots. So you can only need 2 slots if you want to use pyromancy. So you can level it up as much as you like, you know, because that's the dark hand. So we are in the dark rays. Composite bow is good, right there. Oh, the black blow of Faris. Do you know what? This is such a good bow compared to the other ones. Because the one in Dark Souls 3 fires 3 arrows. Did we get Gwendolyn's bow? Manus' catalyst. Let's just catch flame. Dark Orb. 3 slots. Gone. So just 3, yeah. So you'll keep on picking it up. So you'd want to go to, but you need to stay low, which is not hard because Dark Bleed is powerful. But you need to invest into this, and you get the other one. Is it? What's it? You got another one? This is what fucks up people. They go all the way. Dark Bleed is right at the end of the game. Near, is it Calamite? No, I don't know. I can't remember. Yeah, it's in the DLC, isn't it? So you only get 3. So really, if you want to do this game. You want to do this. Oh, mate is over there. You want to do it low level, and every New Game Plus cycle, you get 3, 6. So New Game Plus you get 6, but you want to keep it low. You got no FP. Oh, this is that thing, isn't it? I forgot about that, guys.
I appreciate that.
Oh, look, there's still a lot of stuff to buy from these guys. They can suck. Why did I just stop playing this?
Hello there. I thought that so.
Right, Soul Spear. So it just seems a weird combo because the fire
I too will leave.
doesn't take. Right, you can just have 1 fire spell. It doesn't. You don't have to put any points into it. You know. You got 1 slot. Warp. Right, so you can go to Illusary Township, which and we're under leveled for this. Wait there. Where is it you can get mucked up? I'm just testing because when I loaded this up earlier I weren't too sure. Yeah, this is the hotspot for the no, thank you. This is where most people fight. Right here. Between here and here. Considering this is not a magic there's a glitch they do as well that you jump off here. Yeah. Since we haven't beat Gwyn or anything like that, but this spell is from this area. Okay, what's the time? Oh, nearly. We'd try the other side, but that one doesn't make any sense. I thought it was Dex, but it's we got 20 points in spells. You have to look. You have to, if you, because at the end of the day, the jewels end up being just at that spot where I just went to there. And it's usually just two people just either spells like that but all in, you know, or just two people just decks, or just a dirty great big log. Yeah, just a great big piece of wood. Oh, it's still I was just looking at what was that. Get the other one up because it's getting because you're at the most vulnerable like this. But I would look for a cheat engine tomorrow. It's got to be so you don't get banned. So because they've all got cheat and you can't see the EAC. They've got it on. You can only see it in Elden Ring. Right, you just can't see it in these because the game hasn't been updated. That's it. The only other games that you can see it in, what else has got it? A couple of other games has got the anti-cheat in it. Lords of the Fallen, that's got it, and I think the other game's got it. Dr. Sun, Chinese woman. What's making me overweight? Possibly the bow. Right. You need, you need a buttload of, like you could put 45 into endurance if you just concentrate on that. But I'm not too sure if there's a respec here. Definitely got stream snipes. Matey don't exist. Feeling Japanese. I'll put up later on my main profile because it isn't all, you know. So we've been invaded here and there, and I was trying to do it, you know, get. Oh, you need 20 grand. You need 20k. You need to go and open up the thing. You can level up quickly by doing the cheese trap with the guys there. You can do a lot of DPS with this, with the dagger. But you don't play this game like this. The Black Knight weapon's not very good. What's this down there? Lloyd's Talisman. What's all that then?
Well, I don't think we...
Oh, we can go for a 3. A 4. That's put us. I bet that's put us out of. Bandit knife 5. That's just smithing stones though. That does 84, so it's more than that. It's more than your Storia, but this Storia is a better weapon. I mean. Oh dear. Yeah, we're doing damage now. Flasks. I'm just trying to think. Well, how much does a flask go up to? Is it? It's higher than 10. I think it's about 15. Look, there you go. There's someone there. Now, if I summon that person, which someone has already, but so I know it's active, we won't get invaded here. Just testing the water. 5 hours of it's been a bit boring to be quite honest, apart from matey being a bit, you know, the same guy, yeah, Sniper Rooney. So +5 for a standard weapon, then yeah. The thing is, I've been through this game so many times, is I'd rather just have a... There you go. Right. Hey? So somebody, I mean, I think you lose your thing. See if we can get our faith. Oh, dear Lord. I think if you went, it goes. No, it definitely goes if you go in there. What's the time? Oh, bedtime soon. Well, give it to 12 last night. I fell asleep on the bed. Didn't even get in there. Level 10 has invaded. Right, this is what we're going to do. Right, level 10 has invaded. Right, so friends, let's see, because I haven't played with anyone. Right, profile, my profile. What else was it? Oh, right there. Friends. Oh, recent. Oh, follow. Oh God. Recently played with. Right. You don't have anyone blocked. I've got one person blocked. Who is this guy? Neo Clay Mercury. Tijuana, Baja, Mexico, California. Yes, this might be from my main channel because of this guy was hacking. Yeah, I can remember doing a Mexican guy and blocking him, but perhaps I can't do it because These guys not showing up. They've got to have no, I don't know. Let's see, because I'm just getting sick and tired of this. Level 10. So level 10 can invade level 22. It doesn't make sense, you know? Fucking dick. It doesn't. 12 levels ahead. I'll look at the matchmaking system later on. Level 22 with level 10. Oh. I'm too tired for this. I'll have a look. I'm gonna have a look at Nexus mods at some cheat tables. Oh, surprise. Yeah, I wonder. This hat looks, do you know what? It looks so much better on PC. 3,394. No. You need a soldo. So we need, if this wants to be leveled up further, then you need a thingy. I don't know. I think we just kill these guys up here. Oh dear Lord, damn right. You have to go up here, you have to do really needs to do Salat. But yeah, we got some invasions, but no, I don't believe a level 10. And I'll look at the matchmaking tomorrow. I'll do a bit more of this tomorrow evening, because Night Rain is just, you know, I'm having with randoms, I'm having a bad run. Oh, I've quit out. Yep, that's it is. Quit out, quit out, quit out, quit out. And when you have people calling themselves like Medea and God of War and stuff like that, how old am I? Yeah, you know? Okay. That's it. No, that's gonna, because I have to go over here. That's gonna do it for this. Till tomorrow, maybe.